Test 1 2, test 1 2. 37 hours. That's how much we have in this game. Only 37. I'm surprised. But welcome, everybody. Tonight is one of the last nights that we play Clair Obscur. We will maybe be playing a bit of Genshin Impact as well. That depends on whether Joel wants to play tonight or tomorrow. But either way, we're going to do some Clair Obscur either before or after we play with him. There's a co-op event, co-op available event. What was I doing? I think we did this optional thing. That's good. I believe we have a couple more. See, I'm so overwhelmed with how much optional stuff there is. I don't really know what to do. Alright, let's see. I also have to remember how to play. What if I go back to the camp right now?
So, you're really can't well.
Oh, we can spend time with him again? Oh, no. Okay. That's right. Yeah, so we got our ass kicked when we did that.
Well,
I'm getting accounting.
She also needs something. I wanted to leave hers to last.
What will you do? Well, so I can
do you mean?
a paint. Is there?
Yeah, and all the
Yes.
Alright, so we're good. Aside from these two, I guess. Right?
Aren't you scared?
We did SKA's thing as well. Good. So yeah, let's go and just do something. See, I kind of want to go to the area... Where was it? I want to do this ice area. I don't remember if it was here? I guess it was here, right? Anyway, let's... where are we? Let's just go south. Also, I should explore this.
Hang on tight. Hang on tight.
Was it this? I'm trying to remember. I think, yeah, it was this, wasn't it? Yes, I think it was. See, it's no longer red. I think we should be able to do it now. We won't be one shot anymore. Because I want to at least do this area, since I'm aware of it. Hey, Convi. I'm doing alright, how are you?
Ready to go.
Alright, so let's see, what are we doing here? Now, Genshin will be whenever Joel says he's available. Well, it's games and demos because I'm too lazy to switch games. It's games and demos because it's just 2 games tonight. Potentially 2 games. Let's see. I didn't think through the fact that these guys are fire-based. But whatever. Yeah, it's a... because there's a special event that'll end before the next time I'm able to play. Even before the weekend. And it's co-op available, like you can do it in co-op. So I figure Joel wants to do it, let's do it. It's basically a combat event.
Let's carve a path.
Damn, that didn't do that much damage.
Time to strike.
Nah. Well, next week I won't be able to... Yeah, because next week I'm attending the conference. So that's one reason. But it'll also be over by then. Oh, they can turn ice as well, I guess.
Incoming.
Gotcha.
Your turn to dance.
Gotcha.
A bit of violence, yes.
Damn, these guys are still tough.
Nice. This and precision.
Didn't really need it.
No, we should try to finish it. Actually, no, it's a gradient attack, so I should be able to attack again. Nice.
Let's carve a path.
That was good luck.
Time to strike.
Ooh, nice. How were the games yesterday? So you saw the first one, right? With the robots? The wooden robots? And then the second one was the Diablo clone. And then... which was, you know, fine. I'm not gonna play it. I'd rather just play Diablo. What was the last one? What the hell? What was the last game? I don't even remember now. That's how bad my memory is. Hold on. My short-term memory. Where is it? Where is it? Oh yeah, Sunless Sea. Sunless Sea I knew about a long time ago. That's a... It was a praised roguelike from like a lot, like probably 6-7 years ago now. I'm not actually sure why it was part of this bundle, but yeah, I finally played it. And it's a good game, but it's not my kind of game. These guys are still kicking my ass. Or like they're still taking a lot of hits, so I just wanna see what else we can do here. But yeah, remember I mentioned
Nice.
it's because I won't be playing on Monday next week. That's why I got all the extra gambling in. That was the reason. I want to see if these guys are weak against fire. They look like they would be. Looks like it's all made of ice. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, but now they're fire. God damn it. Can I get him before he gets anything?
My, what lovely feet.
Alright, now let's try this guy. Oh, nice. So close.
Parry it.
Damn it!
Oh, wow.
See, if I shoot them, they're gonna heal them. So I'm not gonna do that. Oh, but I don't have enough of anything. Alright, whatever.
My, what lovely feet.
Oh, very nice. Now we can deal with this guy. Now, he looks like he's fire, so, well, he's kind of half and half. He's like Todoriko from My Hero Academia. Let's just do this. Oh, I messed it up.
On guard.
Let's see. Alright, let's see if this actually hurts him or heals him. Ah, see, it heals him.
Guard up.
Damn it.
Your turn to shine.
Oh.
Did I die again?
Yep.
Nice. You can't escape.
It's such a bad attack, this one. Let me just heal. I think it's not worth trying to do anything special.
My, what lovely feet.
I can't do anything with him either.
On me.
Gotcha. Except, problem is my sword is fire damage. Damn
Let's
it.
dance.
I gotta parry it though. That's why when I play the... That's why when I play the parry only run, all my weapons will have to be physical damage. Only physical. Here, let's try this one. Damn, that guy takes a beating.
Good stuff.
I want to see if he's weak against ice. Or not. Alright, good. Now he's
It
gonna
likes
be
you.
ice-based. Well, we got him. We upgraded the Glacizo. Glacezo.
Ow, wow.
It's getting warmer here again. Today was 31 degrees, so it's still pretty hot inside. Tomorrow's going to be even warmer, unfortunately. Apparently 33, but we'll see. And then it should cool down again. Yeah, what's the temperature like where you are, Convi? I gotta try that. Put the Lewis Hamiltons in the freezer and then make them slushies. This is the worst place for Mael. It's harsh. It's really harsh. I'm gonna actually deal with this guy as fast as I can, I think.
Augusta.
Like 10? It's only 10 degrees? Wow. "10 degrees is pretty sweet." Is that because... Well, hold on. Because you're on the... That's below the equator, is it? No. Where is the equator? I don't know where the equator is. But you're close to the equator, aren't you? I didn't think that places close to the equator could be that cold.
Time to strike.
See, I gotta learn my geography. Oh, it's like... Oh, that's interesting, though. So Colombia is split across the equator. Unless that's not the equator, but it has to be, right? No, it's... Bogota is above the equator. Still, it's very strange. I don't know. To me, it's... I never would have expected that. And it's 10 degrees the whole day. Or like 12 or whatever.
Let's dance.
Your turn to shine.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Let's dance.
Did you see that? 75,000 damage. Oh my god. I think that's a record so far. I don't remember ever seeing it to that high. But why did... I don't get it. When that guy switched stances, he became weak to fire again. Why did they start absorbing my fire? Are they always fire? Okay, good. Damn these guys and their clones.
I would have lived.
You can't even do anything. Wait, what kind of weapon does he have? Just physical? Damn it. I don't think we're gonna... Well, maybe we will. Who knows?
Yeah.
I just barely
well.
did it.
Let's spill some ink.
Can't really do anything. See, she's ice, but I don't trust it. Hold on. Okay, now it's working. Now she is weak to it. Or whatever. Maybe it was a fluke last time. Or maybe they transformed immediately as they did the attack.
Thibault, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, Guillaume, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There is a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
Right on. We're missing quite a few still, eh? Debating which way to go. Come here. Don't run away. Alright, let's deal with these guys because they're gonna heal.
Witness the flame.
hate when they summon their damn clones.
Feel energized.
See, they're ice now, right? So, like, I should be able to do the fire attack. Come on, this better work. Yes, good.
Let's spill some ink.
Actually, you know what? Let's get the clone.
Flames of rage.
Bring it on.
Got her.
Better.
Oh, nice. We got a grandiose. We got 4 of them. Oh, sweet. Damn. So if I kept it up in this area at the early levels, I could have gotten some level 20 weapons. That's pretty good. So if you have the balls and the precision to do this when you first come here, you can be overpowered.
Great.
Not sure how much it would have actually helped, though. I don't think we had that much trouble, except for a couple bosses. Wait, so hold on. No, that was it, right? Wait, how do I get that thing? Come on, you can get up here. That doesn't seem right. There's gotta be a way. Do we jump down? Alright, maybe we jump down later. I don't know how we would, but okay. There's actually a checkpoint. I didn't expect that. Crazy. Alright, hold on. This is a big area. I thought it was just gonna be a minor thing.
Ready to go. Witness the flames.
I want to see... I don't want to risk it, though. No, I don't want to risk it. Because I feel like that fire's gonna... When he burns, he's gonna get back health.
Invigorating.
Oh, no.
Sweet.
You gotta be really early with that. Way earlier than I thought.
to bleed.
Oh no! Damn it. Forgot.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Let's carve a path.
Hold on, now he's fire if I do this. Oh nice, that actually worked. I know that guy's healing, but whatever. I'd rather do the damage.
Here we go.
Okay. Finesse and grace.
This guy didn't switch yet. Trying to parry it, but it's really hard. Surprisingly really hard. I want to see if combustion works on him. Combustion is physical damage.
Flame engulf my blade.
Oh, it does.
Didn't
Good.
really need it.
So it's over. Sure, whatever. It's nice that you don't have to deal with the orbs after they spawn. Man, this area is tough.
Useful.
I like the music in this area.
Great.
What is this? Boss fight? That looks ominous. Let's try it. Boss fight in an area where I'm already getting my ass kicked. Wait, I can talk to them. Oh, hold on. It's a danseuse teacher. Humans. Would you care for a dance? Yes. We are rejoiced to know that humans care for our way of expression and battle. Some of us don't want to care about battle. How can you not care about the dance between life and death? It is thrilling, elegant, and the most intimate encounter you could ever have. How is dancing during battle going to help us survive? You have much to learn. Allow me to demonstrate. Dance with me, parry to the rhythm of my strikes. Then might you witness true bliss. Okay. Let us dance in a sea of fire and ice. Oh, it's just like that. She's faster than the regular guys.
I'm ready.
Too early. Damn. Can I try again without having to restart at the checkpoint, please? Is that all you have? Alright, bring it. What about these other guys? Are they... They say nothing. They're only apprentices. Let's do it. Come on, bring it. Like, it's crazy how I don't mind messing up, but when it leads to just dying in 2 hits, that's tough. I think it's because I don't think she's leveled up either. Damn it. I don't like that you can't choose who's the one taking the beating. Too early. Wonder how long it goes for.
Ready to evade.
Oh, that's it. Okay. I guess it's because I messed up that first time. And that didn't count. Oh well. Your dance was enthralling. It seems there's nothing more I can teach you. If you use this, perhaps you will attain new heights. Heights of which we can only dream. Oh, that's a nice piece of clothing. Danseuse. Damn, she looks good. I wonder if everybody else gets it too. Yeah, no wonder she was getting her ass kicked. Look at her health. It's like a third of what everybody else has. Except for Monoko. I don't know why he has so little. Cool. Very nice. These few follow me, but to little profit. Why do you say that? You were in what? Oh, in a race. Most of the times between... Yeah, I checked the weather. It seemed like it's gonna rain the whole week, and it's been 16 degrees at most. That's my kind of weather, but I can imagine that's... You know, it'd be dreary, I guess, for so long. They hope to learn from me, but our kind have traveled as far as we can go. Whereas humans, gestrels, you may climb the tallest mountains if you so wish. With enough effort, everyone can achieve the same. Everyone. I do not believe you. Care for a final dance? I do not want to kill you. A shame. Alright, so... Yeah. We won't do that. Whole place... It's been raining for like the past 2 months, whole place full of mud. Yeah, that's the main problem, I guess, with warm rain over and over again. It just gets muddy. But still, it's surprising to me. I didn't think it would be that cold. Oh yeah, you like her new outfit? It's pretty sweet, I think. I hope everybody else gets something like that, but I don't know, it seems pretty unique to this event. Oh, you're high up, that's right, I remember you told me that. You're like in the mountainous area. That would explain it. So is there snow? Like, do you ever get snow? Never? Okay. Just rain. Well, I think snow on top of rain like that would be insult to injury. It's bad when it's wet snow.
Well, that will help.
Apply 3 burn stacks on breaking a target. I so rarely break targets. There's no point. Alright, let's deal with this guy. Oh, it's all the same guys. Let's do it.
Invigorating.
Ooh, very nice.
Invigorating.
Damn it.
Invigorating.
Messed that up completely. Ah, we're so close. Well, whatever.
Watch out.
That's a fun thing. I didn't know he could do a counterattack.
Let's carve a path.
Nice. Let me heal. So I guess we got whatever was there. There's enemies down here. What else is there here? Hold on, can I go back here? Yes. Okay, that looks like the way to go. Alright, let's deal with these guys first. Bring it.
With this stuff.
Ready to strike.
Alright. Joel's ready. We're going to finish this fight and then switch over to Genshin. me just reply. Man, that attack is crazy.
Verso dodge.
Like, you gotta do it so early.
Finesse and grace.
I did that dodge like half a second before it actually fired. Unbelievable. Ah man, this... I don't like her gradient attack. It's so low damaging. I guess I'm in virtuous stance now, so it should be fine, but only time will tell. Yeah, see? That's nothing. It's like 15,000 damage in total. That's terrible. Alright, but he did switch, so...
Flames. Rage.
Time to strike. It likes you.
Very nice.
Oh well.
See? Like, half a second.
It likes you.
Actually, I should have just dodged that. Anyway.
Just try it.
Again, half a second early. Like, it's a weird timing. Probably the weirdest one I've seen so far in this game. But thankfully, this is kind of an optional area, so I'm not too worried about it for the parry-only run, but jeez. That's what you guys get. Don't orbit up unless you're ready. Why didn't I get my thing back? I killed that enemy. Oh well.
Break. Finesse and precision.
Alright, what do we get out of this? This wasn't even a boss fight or anything.
Perfect.
Nice. Just the one, though. I guess it was worth it. I gotta try upgrading those weapons. Is this gonna take me to the place with the item? Ah, there's more! Hold on. Alright, I got a couple more minutes. Now, these guys might be tough, I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I should have healed. Wait, does that guy have a weak point in his face? Or am I just imagining this? Nah, he doesn't.
My turn. I am refreshed.
Got her. Got her. Well, it's over. Almost. Almost over.
Nice.
Here. One for you. Oh, you're not dead? And one for you. Well, she got a bit more health. Alright, good, good, good.
What have we here?
Hold on a second, hold on, I'm confused here. Oh, there it is. Okay, which way was the way to go? Because this seems like yet another way to go. Where is the item I couldn't pick up? Oh my god, you can even go this way. This area is getting complicated. Wait, is that an enemy?
What have we here?
Nah, there it is. I think that's how we get it. I think. What the hell is up? Further up? That's probably the way to go. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can grab this thing. Ah, that's how you do it. So that's a shortcut. Neat.
Useful.
Alright. I think that's actually good. Wait, is this another place to go? Oh, this is another way. Okay. Well, we're gonna stop here. I think I'll be able to just pick up here. Hopefully. I guess we'll see after Genshin. Assuming there's time. But yeah, let me switch to Genshin. Alright, let's see here. Quit. Gotta quit. Alright, alright. It's Genshin time. I think I should be able to leave this running. Oh, let's bring the entourage back. There they are.
情有时冲突，有时兼容，权衡二者真是种学问呐。
Hello?
Hey, Joel. How's it
Hello.
going?
居然还有这种案
Not
件，
bad, how are you?
天下
I'm
之
doing
大
well.
无奇不有啊！
Good stuff.
All right. How was your work day?
It wasn't too bad. There were 3 of us in the office, so pretty quiet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Do you like going into the office, or you kind of accept having to go into the office?
So back when I was fully employed by that company, I would go in once a week. That's about the right frequency, I think. Just enough to socialize a little bit and talk to people. But yeah, I find you get less work done, so it always
Yeah.
felt counterproductive. But it was good for like your mental well-being, I guess.
Sure. Let's call it that.
Yeah.
No, I get it though. Like, at least you have that social connection. Meaning, if somebody pisses you off, you can humanize them when you see them next time.
Yeah, it's more for like getting to bitch about other people that are not
Oh,
in
I
our
see.
office with
Okay.
with my friends. So like that's the other thing is a lot of the people that I work with, like they're pretty good friends of mine. So
Well, that's
like
good.
we hang out outside of work as well. So it was sort of nice for that. It's just like you get to go hang out with your friends for a day. It's not bad.
Do they play Genshin?
Some of them do.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
I was able to convince a few of them. Yeah.
Look at that. Hoyo should sponsor you for convincing so
they
many
should.
people.
If they could pay me in Prima Gems, then I would be happy.
Well, that's what I was expecting, yeah. I mean, geez, who wouldn't want to earn Primo Gems for enticing other people to join?
That's right.
Right.
Are you good to go?
Yeah, I'm good to go. I'm loaded up. Okay.
I just requested.
There we go. There's no emotes to wave, unfortunately.
What are you talking about?
Well, like, hello. My character
Yeah.
can't wave to you.
Oh yeah, but look in the chat.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm not sitting at my computer though, so I won't be able to type anything.
There's probably just emotes. Yeah, the best you could do is jump up and down. That's
There's no
the
crouch
universal
either.
sign. No, there's not.
All
I
right.
could do this.
Yeah, I remember you could buy something in Liyue, I think, like some sort of fireworks, but I haven't tried that.
Yeah, you buy fireworks. Once a year, you can buy those lanterns that you can like, I don't know, release, and they float up in the sky.
Oh yeah, okay, it's like a festival for good luck.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so which characters should I pick, or do we pick that when we get to the
We pick that-
leyline disorder?
Yeah, we pick that when we get there.
Okay.
And there's 3 fights. So the way it works is there's 3 fights. In difficulties 3 and below, you can pick the same characters over and over again. Difficulties 4 and above, you have to pick 3 distinct teams. You can't repeat any characters.
Okay.
But
do they
you
do they
decide-
give you characters, or is it
No.
only your
Nope.
own? Only your own?
It's only your own. Only what you
Wow.
take with you.
Wow. Hold on, I'm gonna
And
go
the
back.
bosses have particular weaknesses as well.
All right. So what you're saying
So
is we
yes.
have to make it as challenging for ourselves as possible.
Yeah. So if they recommend Pyro, we got to go Hydro.
Yes. Now we're thinking the same way.
It's There's
So-
no chance that we're going to be able to do it if we do that, though.
Maybe on easy, we have to try. So
On
do
the
I go
easiest,
in?
we probably. Yeah.
Okay.
If you did not do this before, you're going to trigger a cutscene.
No, I watched it already.
Okay.
I figured it would take some time to get through all the preliminaries. All right, so what do we do? Like, do I pick? Or...
I don't know. Yeah, just so pick your difficulty.
Okay, so that would be. Oh, it starts on normal. Okay, there's no easy.
Yeah, you can go up to 3. Once you beat 3, you unlock 4, and once you beat 4, you unlock 5, etc., etc.
Okay, but we'll start with normal. Why not?
Is normal 1?
Well, normal is
Difficulty
whatever the
1?
first difficulty. Yeah, I can't
Okay.
go
Yeah, that.
further up.
Okay, that'll be very easy. It should be no problem.
It's level 40s, so yeah.
Yeah, we'll cruise by that.
So the first battle is going to be Hydro is the disadvantage. We're going to pick Barbara. It's going to be all Barbara team, okay?
Okay, well hold on. Not only is Hydro at a disadvantage, that boss is immune to Hydro. So you cannot do it with Hydro.
Damn. All right, forget what I said. We'll have to use a physical attacker and nothing else. No, it's fine. Let's
Yeah.
do it for real. So do I just press A for co-op?
Yep, that'll
Okay.
trigger an invite for me, and then I'll join.
All right, good. And this is where you pick.
Yeah.
So the exalted ones are. Oh, those
So
are
they
the
get a
ones who have
buff.
an increase. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly the characters that I don't use and haven't leveled up.
Yep, that's sometimes how it goes, but here we are. All right, so they're level 40, so I don't have any level 40s, but I have some 50s.
Wait, can't we just use the highest level? We don't care, right?
Oh, you want to just like crush it?
Yeah, well, because we're gonna get our ass kicked later, so don't worry. There'll be time for that.
All right.
I guess I will pick Varessa because why not? She's level 40. The boss is level 40. I haven't played Varessa in a long time. And I don't know, Yanfei, I guess.
There you go. That'll do.
All right, let's do it. Why are we the traveler?
Well, this is just like I don't
Oh.
know, like between fights, you're the traveler.
Okay.
Okay, so because this fight is going to go quickly, let me. Oh no, okay, we don't have to worry about that yet. Yeah, just come to this thing, and then you should be able to select what battle you want to do.
Ah, okay, okay.
You
So
can do
let's-
them in any order.
Fair enough. Well, let's do this one. And so you can switch. You can switch characters.
You
Even
can switch between battles. Yeah.
Okay, but you said that you can't for the later ones.
For the later ones, you have to decide before going into any of the battles what your 3 teams are going to be.
Okay, so you do get to pick different teams for the different bosses.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
that's fine then. That's not a problem. I thought you have to pick everything to be able to deal with all 3 with one team.
No, you wouldn't be able to do it because like the first 2 you want pyro, and then the last one, essentially you can't do without cryo.
Okay.
So it would be, yeah, it'd be really hard to do this.
Well, we got to try.
That's how the abyss works, though.
All right. Well, let's start.
At
We're gonna
level
have to
40,
try it,
though, we could do it with whoever.
2 pyro, 2 cryo. We can do it.
God.
Wow. That went by quickly, didn't it?
I told you.
Jesus, 6 seconds. So now this one, again, Pyro, I guess, has the advantage. All right,
Yep.
fair enough. I'll just stick with that team then.
Yep.
But damn, 6 seconds. Was that one of your 100,000 damaging attacks?
Yeah, Yes, I do it for real. So it's I pick my
Ah,
my
fair
best
enough.
characters.
冲锋！头锤，看我的！冲锋！严厉！攻击太阳的光明！
Look at that. Crazy. I think that's a spoiler for Varessa's, the thing that Varessa needs to fight, right? The lava dragon?
Yeah, that's her boss.
It's too bad it doesn't drop anything for me. Here.
Yeah, that'd be too friendly. You can farm artifacts for her if you want.
Nah, it's all good. I've accepted my fate. And I got plenty of other characters to build in the meantime. Alright, so now you said we can switch.
Yeah.
Okay. Party setup, okay. Oh no, it didn't save. Hold on. Why not? Let's do this.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Barbara. Use those skills.
前十，哼！后空，沉鱼渊海。
Damn. Barbara's strong.
Yeah, she carried us. Thank you, Barbara.
She sang the
Alright,
song of the victors. I guess that's it.
That's
Right?
level 1. Yeah, we did it.
That was tough. Almost took a minute.
Yep. Almost took 30 seconds.
Alright, now we go back in.
Yep.
We'll do whatever the next one is. So advancing. Advancing is level 70, so this is already more along the lines of what I can do.
Okay, yeah, that's a jump.
Now, this one it still lets you pick whoever you want per boss,
Yep.
right? Okay.
Yep. Repeats allowed.
I guess, and I should pick the same ones, I guess. Well, we'll pick Lisa and Yanfei. Look at that. 43,000 damage. Crazy.
That's just a regular attack.
I know, that's just a regular attack. That's the craziest thing about it. It's like 100 times or 200 times stronger than my regular attack. Insane.
Oh, she's a fully built character and the strongest attacker in the game, so it's yeah.
That's Mavuika, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Who you can pull for in 7 days.
I'm tempted, honestly. I really want Shenhe. And I read how rare she is, or she has been, when it comes to banners. So I'll probably just have like a special Sunday stream just to gamble on her.
Just to gamble on Shenhe?
Yeah.
Oh, your conference, I guess you're only going on Monday then.
Well, it's for that week, so it's not just Monday, but it would be over
But you
by
only
then.
leave on Monday.
Yeah. So Sunday is the last day I can do it.
I see.
But yeah, I'm tempted to do it. And the fact that I can build her, that's the most important thing. Whereas like
Yeah.
Mavuika, I can't use her until later. 3 years later or so.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't understand why this one Pyro has an advantage when it's like a pyro monster?
So this boss is actually is a bit weird. It's has 200% resistance to pyro actually, but you have to do pyro damage to it, and then it'll build up a meter. And when that meter builds up, his shield will break, or he'll transform. And then you keep doing pyro damage. Again, a meter will fill up. And when you break that, he'll be stunned, and then he loses all resistance.
Okay.
But you can only get him in that state if you do pyro damage to him. So he's a bit tricky because you have to do pyro damage to him, but it does basically it doesn't take down his HP at all until you get him in that state, and then you just go nuts.
And he's not weak to anything while he's in that first state.
No, although he loses resistances to everything except pyro when he's in the middle state.
Okay. Yeah, that is tricky.
你该垫一垫了。焚烧吧，哎，好，
Oh, and you can, yeah. Okay, no, we're doing. Okay, see now he's transforming.
别逃哟。呀，
So now it's better not to use pyro.
No, use pyro because you want to get him stunned all the way.
Oh, is that the meter in the bottom right below the health bar? Okay.
Yeah, it's a circle. Yeah. Okay,
Fair
well, we
enough.
killed him before he got to that state, so. Again,
Wow.
we're a bit overpowered for.
Well,
for this
you
level.
are. I think this would actually be quite right for me.
Possibly, yeah. Yeah, I think you could probably do this level on your own, realistically. Oh,
I
yeah.
think so,
This one
yeah.
you'll want to bring cryo. Again, it
Alright.
doesn't matter too much, but
We're gonna bring... Yeah, I know who we're gonna bring. We're gonna bring our two new characters. Just for the lulz. You gotta carry me, Joel.
all right.
Show me what you got on your own. No, don't hurt me. This thing probably one-shots me if it hits me.
Probably, yeah.
Look at her go.
Hang on.
Man, Chi-Chi's pretty strong.
Yeah, imagine how strong she'll get
I know,
when she
hey,
levels up past 1.
she's gonna be my main.
Chi-Chi main.
I thought of a joke team, which may not really be a joke. I probably will do it if I can. It's going to be called Joel's Nightmare, and it's going to be all children.
It's gonna be all kids.
Yep,
Oh, God.
it's going to be hilarious. Bunch of toddlers running around.
How many do you have enough for? You don't have enough for a full team yet, do you?
No, not yet. But I'm going to keep an
Yeah,
eye out.
Diona, Chi-Chi.
And did I don't think I have another one actually, but I'm looking forward to picking up Sayu and Klee when I can.
Well, Klee's a 5-star, so you'd have to pull on her banner.
Yeah, well, Klee, I'm looking forward to pulling on her banner because I actually liked playing as her.
Well, there you go. You'll have enough. Yao Yao is also a 4-star that you could potentially get.
Wait, who is that?
Yao Yao. She's a Dendro character.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look. There's also Sigwin. I don't know how to pronounce that, but apparently
Oh.
Sigwin is one.
Sijuan.
Sigewin, okay.
Yes, she's another 5-star though. So again, it's just harder to get.
Oh, Yao is 4-star. Is that why it's
Yeah.
easier?
Yep.
Okay.
Or yeah, you could potentially get her at any point.
There's, I guess, reward settings. This is where I choose
Oh, yeah,
the
okay,
drop
so-
packs I want.
Yeah. So now once we're doing 3, when we win a fight, there'll be one of those little flowers will pop up, and you can go
Right.
spend your resin and get any of the artifact sets. It's advantageous to do so because at every 100 resin that you spend, you get a bonus artifact. So it's the most efficient way to farm artifacts.
All right.
So if you're looking for any artifacts, I would recommend spending the resin on it, which I will be doing.
I'm just wondering what I should pick up.
Well, it depends who you're building. Again, you can pick the set for Verasa if you care, but maybe you don't.
Oh, you know what? Well, no, Veresa's set is just the thundering blah blah blah, right? Or is it a different one?
Veresa's set is. Hold on, let me go look at her. Veresa's set is Long Night's Oath
来自何方？
is her best
Long
set.
Night's
去往
Oath.
何方？
Yeah, she gets a bunch of buffs for plunging damage off of that set.
Wait, where is it?
Well, I think it's the first one in the list.
Oh, hold on a second. I only see artifacts from Inazuma, Liyue, and Mondstadt.
So it's only ones that you've done.
Yeah, probably. Because I recognize all these. I've farmed at least a few of these.
Wow. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Well, there you go. So yeah,
They-
pick amongst.
They
pick
really
among the ones
don't.
you.
They really don't want me to level up Veresa
I guess not.
in any way. I'm gonna go for the Viridescent Venerer because I want to get it for Venti, and I really struggle to get it. I never seem to get it when I grind that domain.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's basically the best set for every Animo character. So
Yeah,
Good-
it
good
looks
choice.
pretty good. It's the one that it's the closest you'll get to shred, I guess, without getting a character that shreds.
yeah, exactly.
All right. Well, that's set. Hard and level 90s. All right, let's go. Is this where we have to pick from the beginning, or no?
No, you can pick. Again, we could use repeats here, so there's no
All right. So it's only the next
there's no kind of restriction.
difficulty.
Yeah, and that one's actually going to be quite a challenge, I think. So we'll have to sort of carefully plan our.
Well,
I think
how
so.
far did you get? Did you finish the last one?
I did 5. I did not attempt 6.
All right.
I barely got 5. Finished with maybe 10 seconds total to spare across 3 fights.
Oh, because there's a
they're
time
timed, by the
limit
way.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to beat them within 2 minutes. So you can have a really tanky team that can survive, but you have to be able to do enough damage.
Damn, that's too bad. That's what I tried doing the Ascension quest for world rank or for adventure rank 50, and just like before, just like the previous time, I couldn't do it in time. So I'm gonna have to level up my characters.
That's how they get you.
That's how they get me. It sucks because getting to level 90, getting those gems that you need, it's a grind.
Yeah, your first few characters, getting them to 90 is like they're the hardest ones.
Yeah.
But you get more rewards when your ward level goes up. So like the subsequent ones you could do it quicker.
Well, yeah, that's why I wanted to hopefully increase it so I could grind that way, but no such luck yet.
Yeah. Well, you'll get there eventually.
Yeah, no rush.
哈，焚烧吧！啊！啊！哎，哈哈！嘿，嘿呀！嘿，该垫一垫了。哼，嘿，别逃哟！嘿，嘿，该垫一垫了。嘿。
Well, even that was pretty trivial for you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, again, my week is just sort of overpowered. Oh, flower. Hurry up, it doesn't stay long.
How long does it stay? It seemed like it was still there.
Well, it's
Oh,
gone
man.
now.
Awesome. Oh, this was really good luck. I got 2 that I didn't have. 2 5-stars for
Nice.
Viridescent Venerer.
Nice.
Sweet.
I got a pretty good feather.
What are you pulling
one
for?
So Varessa and Skirk, like they use different artifact sets, but they come from the same domain. So
Okay.
by picking that one, I'll get one from each of them.
Oh, good thinking.
So I got it was one for Skirk, I'm pretty sure.
Nice. Good stuff. Alright, so this one, I guess, Electro and Pyro's okay? Or...
Yes, and let me bring. So for this one, they suggest Dendro and Pyro because that triggers burning, and
Yeah.
every tick of burning counts as 1 pyro damage, so it increases the meter slowly over time.
Mm-hmm.
However, I have had more success with overload on this boss, so I will bring in the overload specialist, Shiras.
Oh, okay, there we go. We get to see what it looks
It's a lot
like.
easier.
So we're relying on Lisa, is what you're saying.
别逃哟！
Well, yeah, basically, she's going to be our source of overload
Better not die.
reactions.
I better not die.
Yep.
别逃哟！
One of the things I don't like about Lisa is
别逃哟！
her attacks seem to cancel themselves out sometimes. Like I'll cast the normal attack. Oh Jesus! Oh!
Hi.
I'll cast the normal attack, and it won't really.
别
It
逃
won't
哟！
take. It'll like stop short of the enemy.
Well, she has a
变
range.
变了，
You're right. It's true. But even like, I mean, it's hard to describe. I think, and it's probably just me doing something wrong. But it
Flower.
doesn't feel. Oh damn! Yeah. All right, we've got 2 more Viridescent Venerers. One of them I had, but the other one I didn't. Look at that already. This is good. This is way luckier than the domain.
And you get extra ones as well. So this is like it's worth doing. You can only do it for 10 days from the beginning of the event. So it's interesting that they put a time limit on it.
But yeah, so this is the thing that expires in 5 days or 4 days. And
I think it's like 2 days now.
oh, it's 2 days, okay. But the fact that this thing goes on for another like 30 days or 25 days. What do you
Yeah.
do beyond that? You just
Well,
fight the enemies?
you get primo gems for just completing the challenge,
okay.
right?
So it's only the artifact thing that expires.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you still have the opportunity to keep trying to get all the rewards.
All right, fair enough. All right, this one's going to be tough because Kaya, I haven't leveled him up fully yet. Maybe Venti and Barbara as a cheerleader.
I recommend not Venti.
Okay.
I recommend either let's go full cryo and hydro because
Oh,
both
'cause you're
Skirk
right.
and Escoffier benefit when we only have cryos and pyros, cryos and hydros.
You're right. Because now it's even if it's co-op, that benefit that we get, it's across the co-op team, right?
Yeah,
Everybody's
Right.
characters together.
that's right.
Good stuff. Let's go.
哼，我会保护大家。 healing.
Too bad this thing doesn't freeze.
It can later, once it does a specific attack. It's freezable.
归于我。
Skirk it up. Skirk it up.
打起精神来哟！
Skirking as hard as I can.
芭芭拉出呀！
Nice.
There we go. Oh, yep, flower.
Oh, well, there we go. There's the bonus, I guess.
Yep.
Sweet.
Yeah, once
Man,
you hit
I'm
100.
getting more Viridescent Venerers than I'm getting the Maidens. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm getting much more Skirk ones than Varessa ones. I don't know. Maybe it knows what I want.
They can read your mind now, Hoyo.
All right. That's 4. 4 is going to be... This is going to be the real challenge here.
This is where my presence will be a detriment.
Well, you're going to be... You're going to be more of a support role here, but... yeah, we'll see what we can do.
I'm debating if I should switch artifacts that I farm.
If you got some good ones, then maybe.
No, we'll do this. We'll get these ones still. I think it's worth it. All right, let's do it. So menacing now. Okay, this is the one where you have to actually pick. I don't.
Yeah, so now we have to find it out.
I don't even have that many characters, I guess. Well, I do.
Well, you have
not
6,
really leveled
right?
up. I do, yeah.
So here's how I did it. In Chamber 1, as long as Malwika and Sitlali are there, they're fine. A healer potentially is useful here, but I think we'll be okay.
We don't necessarily need 2 pyro and like, because we get benefits, right? If it's 2 pyro and 2 something else.
Yeah, but those... I mean, the pyro resonance would be nice, but I don't think we need it.
Mm-hmm. Because yours are a Sitlani? Who's your other character?
Sitlali. She's cryo.
Sitlali.
Yeah.
She's cryo, okay.
So she provides a shield, but only to myself. Because I don't have her higher constellations, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. So with her higher constellations, you get shield for everybody?
Yeah. Exactly. So when she comes back, which should be next patch, I will try to pull on her to get her C2. Barbara... Wait. I would save Barbara for possibly somewhere else.
Maybe the Battlefield 3? Because
Yeah.
you said we want to have all cryo, right?
All cryo or hydro at the...
For the bottom, yeah. So I'm going to have to put Barbara there. And I guess I'll put Kaya there as well. So I won't be doing anything on that one.
Well, you can heal me.
Yeah, well. We'll do that then.
Yeah, again, here Skirk and Escoffier will do... they'll be able to do the work.
So we'll get a bit of a pyro boost by doing this. And then here, I don't know, we'll put Venti, I guess.
Right, so here's where it's actually very tricky. So the best that we can do here is in my opinion, is a full overload team.
Uh-huh.
So Pyro and Electro only.
Okay.
Because then
we did that last time though, right?
Yes, and it worked out.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna bring Raiden as the main damage
深渊
dealer
就像世界的影子，
because she has a lot
它
of
一直在那里，永
she
远
can
不
ignore
掉我。
defense,
All right.
so she can get through the resistance, and then Shavras to give us the overload debuffs. So as long as you pick another pyro here, well, actually, maybe Yanfei would be better for chamber 2 because we need as much pyro as we can get
All right. Let's do that.
to try to break the shield.
And for the first one, then,
I don't know who else you
Venti.
got. Yeah, Venti could do stuff. Yeah,
mostly just
Might
for the
work out.
fun of it, because he wants to participate.
yeah, he wants to be part of the fun.
I feel like a Nemo is kind of, I don't know. It's not really as useful as I'd like.
Well, it sort of depends. Because, like you said, once you have a viridescent Venerer, then it provides the resistance shredding.
But explain to me something. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Menacing, fearless, and dire challenges characters that take part in one battle will not be able to... Well, we knew that. In single player, you can adjust... Oh, I see. All right. But yeah, no, my question was... The artifacts... Does the shredding only apply if I switch back to Venti and do something? Or is it other characters?
Oh, I can't see it because I have no access to my characters. But I believe that it is like it's once you if you trigger a swirl reaction, then for some period of time after that, the enemy has a resistance debuff.
Just generally across, like,
Yeah.
it means
Ac-
anybody
acro-
can attack.
Right.
Okay, I'll have to try that because I don't know. For some reason, I read that it doesn't work that way, and then it's like it's only when you switch back to Venti that the debuff takes effect.
I'd have to reread the description, but I don't think that's the way it works.
Well, hopefully, yeah. Otherwise, I'm kind of wasting my time, I think.
Yeah. All right.
交给我吧。谁要阻拦？飞在这儿哟。一起来玩吧。
Wait, oh, he's got a mini guy.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of those.
Damn,
在这儿哟。
that does a lot of damage.
Yep.
岩石的重量令人安心。飞，别想逃开哦，留意脚下。
I'm trying to get rid of this guy, but
Cryo is actually the most effective for getting rid of him.
交给我吧。
oh my god, I'm not doing any damage to him.
Yoo-hoo!
We're slightly off the pace here.
在这儿哟。飞比跑快点儿。别想逃开哦。哟呼！我会注意女仆的礼仪。要加速了。
No.
出来干活。
Oh, damn it. That's tough.
How close we were?
What's that?
Did you see how close we were? Were we
yeah.
almost there?
We were almost there.
Okay. I can maybe just clean up my... I wasted a couple of rotations.
It's like min-maxing at this point.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Jeez, I can't imagine how much more difficult the next one will be then.
Oh, the next one's ridiculous. The next one's, yeah, it's nuts.
So, okay, we just try again, right, with this rotation.
Yeah,
With
and
this
if,
setup.
well, we'll give it a couple of tries, and
Yeah.
if we think we need to switch it up, we'll switch it up.
Oh, come on. Damn it, we were
man,
exactly the
so-
same spot.
No way. Okay, maybe. Do you have another pyro character? Because if we get the resonance, that would be 15%. It would be just
I think that's probably for
just
the
enough
best,
to
yeah.
put us over the edge.
How do we back out?
You have to exit.
Right. I think I'm just gonna have to put like Toma or somebody.
Yeah, even if you don't use him, as long as
Yeah.
just his presence would be enough to give us the resonance.
Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, because Venti, I mean, he's pretty good for just being on his own. He's still pretty good, relatively speaking.
Yeah, the problem I think with Animo here is that Animo causes swirl, right? But this boss is immune to Hydro, so you don't even actually get the swirl. All you get is the straight, whatever straight Animo damage you're doing. It's a bit of a, it's been unfortunate.
See, I was wondering about that. Sometimes, like, the effect doesn't take. Is that why?
Well, if the boss is immune to whatever is being swirled, then yeah, you wouldn't get it.
Okay.
Whatever effect.
Well, fair enough. So Venti, Toma, and then here we said, what was it? Lisa and Yanfei?
Yeah.
And then down here was Barbara and Kaya.
All right.
Let's do it.
I feel good about this one. 15% should be just enough to put us over the edge.
Yeah, I mean, 15% is quite a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
脚下，嘿，嘿，无射天火，哟呼！别想逃开哦！呀，一起来玩吧！嘿，在这儿哟。飞比跑，哟呼！起风了，一起来玩吧！
我来守护你。
Oh, they got me.
I heard that.
Ah, he moved. God damn it.
It's gonna be tight again. Thought we'd do a bit better.
Yeah, 15% doesn't seem like much at this point.
起风了，
Man,
Damn.
it didn't make a difference.
What gives?
I don't know. I wonder if the fact that Toma died means we lost it.
But yeah, does that happen?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that character is no longer part.
Okay, well then that explains it. Let's try again. I won't switch to Toma this time.
Oh yeah, he's only 40. The boss just has to like look at him funny.
Yeah.
He'll fall over.
Well, that's the thing, because Toma has a shield, but I don't think that shield is as good as Noel's.
Probably not. Ah, fuck, he moved. I missed my burst. That's gonna cost us.
Well, it's alright, we'll keep trying.
God, he moved again. I missed two. Ah, God. No way.
Yeah, I hate when the enemies move like that.
Yeah.
起风了，留意脚下，哟呼！
Ooh, they got Venti. Damn it.
弦断了，
Uh-oh.
Ah,
Uh-oh. Oh, we might have been... I think we might have been screwed here either way.
we might have been able to... Yeah, we definitely could have gotten it, I think.
Yeah, if I hadn't missed those two bursts, I think we... And you hadn't died.
Alright, let's try again.
God.
This game's tough, jeez. I thought this was relaxing.
Well, not the end game stuff. The end game stuff is actually pretty stressful. It's satisfying
Easy.
when you get it though.
I can imagine, yeah, like... I don't know what's going on, but you seem to, so... It's probably... Things are probably in slow motion for you as you're doing these fights.
I get to like it's not slow motion, but like because of the way Maoika attacks, like that spinning move, I just have to hold down the attack button, so
非比跑
I get to sort of observe what's going on. So I don't have to
Oh,
think
I
about
see.
留意
execution.
脚下，
You can observe the enemy.
Yeah.
起风了，在这儿哟。埋葬于赤焰之下。
I think we're like right on the pace if we just keep it up here.
一起来玩吧！别想逃开哦！哟呼！嘿呀飞比跑快吧？在这儿哟！起风了！呀嘿嘿嘿
Oh, damn it.
呀嘿嘿
Almost there, come on.
别想逃开哦！留意脚下。
Nice.
Sweet, look at that. With 8 seconds to spare.
That's not bad. Yeah, we did really well that time. Flower.
Nice. Alright. Next fight. Oh, let's see how this one goes. So wait, if you
Yeah, this
fail
one-
if you fail one of these but you've succeeded in the one before that, do you have to redo everything?
No.
No? Okay.
No, your battle's recorded as long as you don't exit and change teams. Like that win is
别
still
逃哟！
it's recorded.
Alright, that's good then.
He's stunned.
Nice.
该垫一垫了，别逃哟！该垫一垫了，嘿呀！别逃哟！可别上瘾哦！
Aw, damn it, you moved.
食人之法，复苏退下，该垫一垫了，别逃哟！ 嘿，酥酥麻麻的，绿果你，棒棒，
Damn. That's tough.
So the problem here is we're not doing enough pyro damage.
So I should stick with just Pyro for as long as I can.
Oh, oh yeah. I
was-
wouldn't bother switching to Lisa.
Okay, fair enough.
We need as much pyro as you possibly do.
Alright, sounds good. Even during his, like, other stage?
Well, once he like falls over, then you don't have to. But
Okay.
as
So
long
I'll
as he's
save
standing,
I'll save my burst for Lisa's burst for that then.
Yeah.
Right now?
可别上
Yep.
瘾
Go
哦。
for it.
单书解气，速速退下。哎，好。
Alright,
This
so
will stay
far...
down for very long.
What's that? He doesn't stay down?
Well, he doesn't stay down for long.
But still, we're... I think still doing better than last time.
Yeah. We can get him down again. We can probably do it.
速速退下。焚烧吧，酥酥麻麻的哟。食言之法，
Damn. Man, that's tough.
Yep. Yeah, this one's the one I had the hardest time with.
And so... Okay. What can we do, I wonder?
Well, who are your other pyro characters?
I mean, that's it. That's... I have Toma, but... Yeah, I don't really have anybody else. And I don't think I can view them from here, right?
Oh, you can't. So the way that when I did it, it was 3 pyros and Raiden.
3
Because I
pyros.
needed all the, and I had a character that transformed Raiden's attacks into pyro attacks. So I basically had effectively 4 pyro characters, all applying pyro.
Okay. But how do you... Because if I'm just... I guess I don't have this... I don't really know how to switch the characters effectively yet. Because I'll just stay with Yanfei unless I need to do an overload.
Well, that's probably right. And actually, I would only stick to Yanfei until he goes down.
But no, how do you... What do you mean by switching between pyro characters? Like, what do you do normally? How do you switch between all of them to maximize the damage?
Well, like just in general, or specifically on this.
Well, just
this
generally, because you
boss?
said you had basically four pyro characters. How were you switching between them to maximize the damage?
Well, so generally, when I'm for any team, basically, I have one DPS. Everybody else is there to support that person. So in this case, my DPS is Raiden. Everybody else is there to make Raiden do more damage. So I had Raiden, I had Chevreuse, I had Xiangling, and I had Bennett. So what I would the rotation is sort of whatever, but I start the battle by triggering Raiden's skill, because that makes attacks generate. When people hit the boss, it'll generate electro reactions. So I'll pop that off, and then I switch to Chevreuse, fire her skill, her burst if it's ready. Switch to Xiangling, fire off her burst, her skill if it's ready. Switch to Bennett, fire off his burst and his skill. And then work my way back up to Raiden. And then once everybody's skills and bursts are on the field, attack with Raiden a bunch until everybody's skills and bursts reset. And then I start the rotation back over.
Okay. So it's beneficial when you're able to do a skill, you switch immediately. Like you never use normal attack. Basically, you want to just maximize for the
Well,
support characters. I mean, you want to
for the support
maximize
characters, no.
their skill and burst, and then only on the DPS character do you use normal attack if you have to.
Right. Yeah,
All right.
exactly. The support characters are really not on the field for very long.
But the question, I guess, well, so Yanfei's normal attack is pretty. I don't know. I use it often because it's pretty powerful in my opinion.
Yeah, and Yanfei's great here because her normal attack applies pyro damage, which is the thing that we need.
That's the other thing. So I don't know. I guess we're at least for Yanfei, at least with my current team, I think that's as good as we'll get.
Yeah, I don't think Yanfei's a problem. I think she's doing her job. I was just wondering if you had another pyro character that can. So, like somebody like Shang Ling is perfect. I know you don't have her built, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But if somebody like Shang Ling is perfect because her skill or her burst does that pyro tornado thing.
Ah, you're right. Yeah, so that's like effectively if you can put that up, you switch to Yanfei and then you have the fire tornado while you're doing other pyro stuff.
Right, exactly. So that's what makes somebody like a sub DPS or support versus a main DPS. Is those supports or sub DPSs their skills have effect even when they're not on the field. And Shang Ling is a
okay.
perfect example of that. So if you had her, then yeah, you could do the pyro tornado, switch to Yanfei, and then all of a sudden you're doing double pyro damage.
All right, fair enough.
That's what makes that's what makes her so effective. So I was just wondering if you had somebody else who was pyro, they can provide some more pyro for us.
I think the closest
Toma
we would
does, but
yeah, I was gonna say
Toma does. Yeah, he does. His shield does pyro damage, right?
But he also has, I don't know, I've seen this where I think maybe it was his burst, where once you use it, normal attacks get an extra like fire wave that happens behind them.
Yes.
So maybe
Yeah.
that could be something to this effect as well. But
Yeah, so
that
would give us a bit more.
We already used Toma in the first fight though.
Yeah, so if we did that, we'd have to switch teams.
Yeah.
Which, we could try this again.
It's just we weren't even
see if maybe-
close. That's my concern.
Yeah, that's the thing. But you were doing basically Yanfei the whole time, yeah?
Just Yanfei except for when the thing went down, and then I cast Lisa's burst and then went back to Yanfei.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Or is it
it's like
is
we're
it
probably,
better
like, maxed out.
is it better to switch to Lisa while the thing is down? Or it doesn't matter?
Well, once it's down, it sort of doesn't matter. Once it's down, it has no resistances. So all you
Oh.
want to really do is do as much damage as you can.
Right.
And it doesn't. So switching to Lisa to fire off her burst or whatever is probably the right decision.
No, I was just wondering if I should stick with Lisa for that, but I guess it doesn't matter. We're doing
Yeah, I'm trying to
overload anyway, so I don't think there's really much difference.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me take a quick break here. I'll be back.
Sure, yeah.
Hello?
Hey, welcome back.
Hey. Thanks. Good to be back.
I'm just testing out all the emojis. At least these are easy to do with a controller.
Yeah, that's sort of...
That's how you communicate.
That's it. Until somebody forces me to type something, yeah, I'll just put emojis.
Oh, there's even like pre-built text as well. Okay, so you can definitely make a lot of conversation with just the controller. That's good. That's good to know. Alright, but yeah, let's you know what we can do? Let's try the third battle instead.
Sure.
Because
I
if we
have a
can't...
feeling we'll do all right on that one.
Alright, but we'll see. Like, if we can do this one, then we'll have, like, motivation to try to press on with the second one.
Yeah, fair.
But yeah, it's too bad they only give you 2 minutes. I mean, I guess it makes sense. That's how you really test your team. But...
Yeah, but I wish they would come up with something like every endgame mode is basically like how much damage can you do in this period of time, right? Like it's always a DPS check.
我会保护大家。
So I wish they'd come up with something different.
参前天，
这个如何？小心着凉。
力量。嘿，嘿，
老实点。
真品成黑，嘿，哼，嘿。
Why is this guy not doing anything?
这刹那，
If you keep attacking him with cryo, it basically like resets all those abilities.
Oh, I
So
see.
he sort of doesn't really do anything. Well, now he's attacking.
Yeah.
嘿，嘿，哼。
Does Barbara heal you as well, or no?
Yes.
Alright.
如血焰般振翅。
Oh,
We are way off base here. I thought we'd be able to do this a lot better.
Well, I can't really do any attacks, because, I don't know, Taida is still not built.
Yeah, no. I guess I thought my skirt was better than she is.
参前天，行礼位，迸发。
这个如何？抱歉啊。老实点。
如血焰般
Oh, that's... okay. That was one of his attacks.
Oh yeah. Damn. We weren't even close on this one either.
I would say we... Well, wait, how close were we? Did you see? How much of a sliver was there?
I felt like maybe 20% left over.
20% is quite a bit. I thought it was... we did
Yeah.
better.
I thought we were doing better as well. I don't really know how to do this one better than we're doing it now. Skirk is sort of the best. Skirk is definitely my best cryo DPS. Maybe I can check to see what our artifacts look like.
Do we have to back out?
Oh yeah, they don't let me change them in here. Well,
Yeah.
we can give it another shot, or yeah, back out and maybe try to.
Well,
regroup.
let's try this one again.
Alright.
But it does seem like we're missing 2 of them. So even though we did well on the first one, I think
Yeah, I
we'll
thought
have
the fact that we could do the first one sort of led me to believe we'd be able to do the second one, but
I think I'm just not used to cryo teams. I don't know what to do exactly.
天唱，
no, it's sort of like
这个如何？
it's sort of the same regardless of what kind of team you're playing. You just
老实点。
sort
I
of
think-
cycle through your characters and use their skills.
将是你的永恒。
I think it's because I'm used to the
真品呈现，
idea of using overload all the time,
这个如何？
so I'm not forced to use everybody's best potential.
冻结吧！
I see.
And I always have Noelle and stuff with me, so it's basically only 2 characters that actually do damage.
老实点。
And Venti sometimes does damage.
跪着，
这刹那将是你的永恒。
血焰般振翅。两斗时间，
这个如何？
跪我，
Oh, jeez.
打起精神来哟！
冻结吧！
好奇，
小心着凉。
低温，体灵，
这个如何？这刹那将是你的永
如
恒。
血焰般振翅。准备好了吗？
老实点。
静默，立正，穿前田可，
小心着凉。
体灵，力量，
Damn.
Yeah, so maybe 15-20% he had left.
I bet if I leveled up Kaya, we could get it.
Well, we could try it. We can see what else. I got some artifacts for some of the characters, so I might be able to.
Alright, let's exit
Well,
out then.
Yeah. That means we'll have to do the first fight over again, but we know we can do it.
Yeah, I think that's more of a... As long as the boss doesn't run away from you, you can get it.
Yeah.
Well, let's see, what can we do here? First, let me get my rewards.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there you go. Some Shenhe
Exactly.
money.
Gotta get that Shenhe. I don't even care that much about the other ones. What are these feathers for again? It's to transform artifacts, right?
It's to re-roll your artifacts.
Yeah.
So those are very useful actually, but
Well, only for like end game stuff, right? I mean, I'm not min-maxing.
yeah, but
yet.
you'll be happy once you do reach that point. You'll be happy you have those. You've
Yeah.
had some built up.
Fair enough. That's how I feel about those resin. Those what are they? Fragile resins.
Oh yeah.
Just
Yeah, I used to
'cause-
have.
You used to have what?
Well, I used to have like a lot of them, and then I did end up spending them all eventually.
Well, you gotta, because otherwise you can't get the rewards, right?
天和二者
Unless
都有
you're
学问呐。
limiting yourself how much you're playing.
Yeah, it's like at some point I was building them up, and I'm like, well, this is what they're here for. Was to when I wanted some quick resin, so I spent them. Yeah, so I can level up Skirk a little bit actually.
I got some achievements. Cause the lava dragon statue to disintegrate using continuous pyro attacks.
There you go, we did that.
We did that, yeah. Use consecutive cryo attacks to impede the accumulation of flow momentum. Which we did just now, multiple times. But not enough, I guess.
Not enough.
What is the last thing here? Oh, defeat a Hydro Tulpa in co-op mode.
Yep, did that too.
Oh, I guess they have some co-op only achievements.
They do, yeah. They're fun to go for.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's see if I can upgrade some artifacts. So Kaya... I upgraded one of them. Might have run out of money, that's probably why I didn't upgrade the others.
Yep, that's how they eventually run into that problem.
We can do it though. I think I can get quite a bit more damage. Let me try. All these others are 4 stars, so let's upgrade this one. I guess what we could do is farm for his materials to get him to level 80. If you're up for that.
Yeah, we can do that. Who does he need? The
cryo.
Regisfine?
Yeah, cryo Regisfine. I think I was. I mean, I got quite a few of the materials, but I think I'm still missing some. The smart thing probably would be to level up Diona, but I don't know. She's not a DPS, is she?
No, she's a support. Like she does shield and healing, I think.
All right.
So she's useful for sure.
But not in this case because we both need to DPS if possible.
Yeah, I think damage output is our primary concern.
Mm-hmm. All right, so that's 2. Do I have? No, I don't have one of these yet. All right, let's level up this one.
I was able to level up 2 of Skirk's talents. I had enough material for it, so she'll be a little stronger.
Cool.
律法既是约束，也是工具，请你千万记住啊！记不住的话，我就多给你念叨2遍。
Let's see if I'll be able to actually get this one to plus 20. This one's not really attack based either. Well, whatever. That's it. Oh no, never mind. I don't know why I didn't use more of them.
法理与人情有时冲突，有时兼容，权衡二者真是种学问呢。
Nice. There we go. So 4, 20, 5-star artifacts. What should I put here? I never know what to put for the 5th artifact.
Actually, I should probably tune into your stream. I can see what you're doing.
Well, no, it's fine. You don't have to.
I
don't know. Yeah, well, I could maybe give advice on what you're equipping. There's lag. I don't know.
I should probably, well, I think Venti's fine. I don't think we're going to get much benefit from his artifacts, so I'm not going to try to level those up. Kaya... Oh, he needs a new sword, I think, doesn't he? Although, no, I was leveling up this one. Yeah, I'm not going to try to get it to 90.
请你千万记住啊！记不住的话，我就多给你念叨2遍。
Oh, his talents. Yes, I should level those up.
They-
What do you think is best? His glacial
usually-
waltz?
I usually go with whatever the
What the
like when you
recommendation
press
is?
up. Yeah,
Yeah.
the recommendations.
So
Yeah.
burst,
Well,
skill, regular.
that sounds right. His burst is probably his best feature.
All right, and that's affected by the cryo artifact.
Any cryo damage he does, yeah, would
Okay.
because you've got what, Blizzard on him?
Yeah, that artifact that gives you plus 15, and then plus whatever other benefit you get from 4 of them.
Yeah. So it'll count towards that.
I don't even have enough of these. God damn it. Well, whatever. We'll
居
just
然还有
have
这
the
种
one.
案件，天下之大
better than-
无奇不有啊！
Better than
Yeah.
he was better than one. I mean.
And then for ascending, oh, I guess I don't have any. Well, if you're up for it, I already have enough of these, but I definitely need just fighting the cryo Regisvine a few times.
Yeah, I'm at the cryo Regisvine.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, it's back this way.
Oh, sorry. It's hilarious how quickly you go through it.
Yeah, because we're in co-op, we have to leave and come back.
What?
Because
like-
we wouldn't have to if I also collected the flower, but I'm not going to collect the flower.
Oh, I see. Damn. So how do you have to come back?
Well, just teleport away, like come where I am.
Oh, okay, okay.
And
So
then
the
you
flower
teleport back.
disappears.
Yeah.
I see.
So this is how it used to be when the game first came out. Is the bosses? First of all, they didn't reappear immediately. You had to wait like 5 minutes or something.
Oh, damn.
So you had
That's
to
terrible.
teleport away, find something to do for 5 minutes, and then go back.
Is it?
You
I
have to
teleported
teleport-
away.
No, teleport away. Like not. I didn't think you teleported far enough.
I just teleported where you are.
No, you didn't. Oh,
Well, I
now you
teleported to
did.
the thing beside you.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see you. All right,
So
now
we should be good, right?
We should be good. Yeah. Yeah, he's back.
I thought it was gonna be like Dark Souls where you have to leave entirely and then come back.
Exit the game.
Yeah. Well, not exit the game, but exit the co-op session.
Oh,
That's how it is,
no.
right? You beat the boss and then you're booted out.
Oh. No, that'd be weird.
That's one of the detriments of playing co-op in Dark Souls.
But you don't really have to grind the boss out for anything, do you? Like once you
No,
beat the
no.
boss, there's no incentive to beat him again.
It's just that the game progresses, right? So like you have to re-summon the person at the next summoning point.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that. I think.
Yeah, and it's been that way since Demon's Souls, which we did play together.
Yep.
No, it's because your two-player icon is covering the waypoint, so I didn't know that I could teleport there.
Sorry.
I don't know all the waypoints off by heart yet.
Yeah, it's just this one's been around for 5 years, so I sort of remember them.
Well, la di da.
焚烧吧！啊！哎，哈！收起来吧！弹！好！哈！哎，燃！
Wow, this guy he just glitched out. He didn't even do his animation.
丹书铁器！
Didn't have time.
啊！ 速速退下。
Crazy. Alright. Hold on, let me see how close I am. I still need 5 more. So 2 more battles, probably. If we get lucky. That doesn't help us for the second fight, though. What do we do for the second one?
Well, we can experiment with Toma in number 2. He might give us just a bit more. I don't know.
And then, but who do we use in the first battle then?
I don't know.
Anybody, right? Doesn't matter. Yeah, you're right. Alright, we got 3 that time, so we just need 2 more.
Yeah, we should get on this one then.
What was the last thing I needed, though? I think he needed some material.
Yeah, you need treasure hoarders.
Ah, yeah. Those damn treasure hoarders. Wait, what if you go and kill it yourself? What happens?
The flower will appear. I can do it myself though, if you want.
But the reward flower, like,
Yeah,
does
it'll
it disappear? Is there a time limit on it?
It's really, really long. If you just sit by it.
It does disappear eventually, though.
Well, I think it does, but it's like it's longer. It's definitely longer than you want to stay around. So, yeah, the best way to make it disappear is just go somewhere else.
Alright. Well, it's treasure hoarder time. God, I hate this.
It's my least favorite. Yeah, me too. It's just a fucking bore.
Every time.
There's no avoiding him because probably. I can't see him on the map, so.
Oh, look at you, climbing up the wall with your motorbike.
I'm not gonna climb with my hands like some animal.
Well, you could use my air current.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You're not even gonna let them do anything.
Fuck these guys. Been hoarding treasure too long.
It looks hilarious though. She has a motorbike. Like what's the deal with that? I guess lore-wise, I'm sure it's explained.
Oh, I mean, sort of.
It still seems a bit strange to me.
Like somebody built it for her. That's really the only lore.
It's like when Homer gets the motorcycle, and he just rides it inside too.
Oh yeah, actually, somebody made a meme when they released Mawika of like, it was like you know that episode where he gets a motorcycle, he like fights somebody else
with the motorcycle.
They fight with yeah. So somebody posted a meme of like that, and it was Mawika's face posted over Homer.
It's just down to us two, chopper to chopper. Or however that goes.
I like fighting with Venti because then all the items are all centralized in one place.
Yeah, that's the main benefit I find with him. Problem is I can't get his burst to come up very often. Oh, that was too late.
Oh, sorry.
What determines that, though?
How often you can do the burst?
Yeah.
Energy recharge is the stat. If you
But
find
is
you're
that-
not getting,
That's per person, though, right? Per character. It's not per team.
it's not per team except Electro characters. The Electro resonance is like you generate more energy. So you can get a bonus for the team,
Ah,
but everybody's energy is different.
so if you have 2 electro characters, that's how you get it. Oh, damn it! I didn't want to do that.
That's how you get the boost.
算完事儿了。
Oh, he didn't even
This
drop.
guy's stuck. Is this guy stuck on your screen as well?
Well, he disappeared now.
Oh, there you go. Okay, now he fell. Mine, he was like just floating in the air for a good long while.
He was kind of in between the box and the rock.
Yeah.
Maybe I have enough. Hold on. No. Couple more. But that's a good point, though. So 2 electros would cause it to recharge faster.
Yep.
I don't know how often I'd have 2 electro characters, though, with no fire, no pyro.
Well, you can have 1 pyro and 2 electro.
That's true.
一下选错了，
速速退下！
该换了。
Alright. I don't think that's enough. That wasn't a big group. Hold on. Hey, it's still more fun than finding those mushrooms for Barbara.
Yeah. The problem with those is that there's not that many of them.
Well,
一起来玩吧！
that's... I think a lot of it isn't about the fact that there's not a lot of them. It's just that
一下选错了，
they're so spread out.
Yeah.
Like you'll get 1 or 2 per wall, and then you have to just do every single wall of every single building.
Yeah, I remember having to grind those out for Barbara. Like, and that was before the day where it showed you where they were on the map.
Oh damn. Okay.
So that was added like relatively recently.
You didn't even have an idea then.
No, well, it always said like, oh yeah, recommended area to look for, and it was like, I think it said like on buildings and stuff. And you could go look online and you would figure it out, but it's still pretty annoying.
I think they're on the other side of the water. Let me find a different group. Wait, do these guys... Are they paused when I pause?
If you're playing single player, yes.
But not if you're playing
If you're in co-op.
multiplayer.
Yeah,
Alright.
exactly.
I don't know. Those guys are too far away from you to want to care.
Well, this guy's getting pretty close.
Fine, let's deal with them. Jeez, 1 hit. 120... Was that 121,000 damage?
Potentially.
Wow.
I think I've
That's
gotten up to in the overworld. I think I've gotten up to 300.
That is crazy. Where'd it go? Where's the last one? Did you get it?
It's up. No, it's up at the top. I don't have a bow. It's not easy for me to get. Yeah.
Where?
比跑快吧？
It's at the top of the
Oh,
structure
this
thing.
one. Yeah, okay. It's in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Because I got the one at the very top.
Here. Just.
请听一首保
I
健之
figure
歌
I'll get it. I said I was going to do these things in co-op.
Oh, there you go. Now's the time.
留意脚下。
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, they're a pain in the ass to get to because they're not close to any waypoint.
别想逃开哦！要加速了！湮灭！
Nice. Okay, this should be enough. Let me just not have to cook. I hate that, like, the cooking is the highest priority. Why? Why did they make
Everybody
it that
wants
way?
to cook. Everybody wants to cook.
Yeah, but if you got a bunch of crap lying around, I want to pick up the crap first.
Nah, you want to cook first.
No. Because it never ends. Like, you always cook. There's no way to stop cooking. Alright, I think that's enough. Let's see. Well, we'll have to craft anyway, so let me go to the crafting area.
Bench.
Yeah. Alright. Wait, does he need... I think he needs the big ones, right?
The gold ones.
No, just the chunks. He needs the 5 chunks, and... we need 3 of these golden ones. Oh, you mean... yeah, no, I know which ones you mean now. Yeah. No, I meant the jade chunks.
Oh, right.
He needs 5 of those. And 3 of these. Sweet. There he is.
Level 80.
Yep.
Nice.
Cool. Okay, so...
well, we're slightly stronger than we were before, so we could...
yeah, let's try again. I don't know, is it feasible to do this? I don't think so. No, I don't think it's feasible to do that. I was thinking of upgrading his weapon, but I don't think it's worth it. His artifacts, though, they're good. 20, 20, 20. Except for this one, which, whatever. It's still gonna be way better. I think... oh, now I can craft these. Hold on, I can level up the Glacial Waltz once more. We did the treasure hoarders after all.
Right, right.
What is the other thing he needs? Might be able to... oh, the books. Oh no, I can craft those too. Alright, cool. We might be able to get one more level. Yeah. Let's do it. 4 of them. Ballad of whatever. Oh, it's just Guide to Ballad. Come on, Layla, do your thing. Yes, 2 bonus from Layla. Beautiful.
Nice.
She's paying for herself, even though I'm not using her.
Yeah, but you work her like a slave.
I know. It's crazy. Some of my characters. And Barbara's cooking extra stuff when I cook the food that I make. It's
Did she get a cooking bonus?
yeah.
Oh.
For health items. Because, you know, I never actually use a healer, so I rely on Barbara to cook for me, but not heal for me.
Nice.
Alright, but it's level 4 now, so much better.
Alright.
I think that's it. I don't know what else to do with him. Oops.
Well, we'll see what this gives us. I leveled up Skirk's talents a couple of times as well, so might be... I don't know. We were still a ways off, but maybe it's enough to tip the scales.
What else could I do?
Well,
it depends who you have. Like, what are we working with? I guess looking at your characters here. Yeah, Barbara's probably the only hydro you have, yeah.
Yeah, if we're talking Hydro, she's the only one I can level up right now. Candace will be able to, but not yet. She needs...
yeah.
I mean, Barbara doesn't do damage, right? So it doesn't matter if I give her artifacts.
No, but I guess well, I don't know. The thing that Barbara does is that she, on the team that we have anyway, is that she applies
居然还有这种
hydro
案
to
件
the！boss.
天下之大，无奇不有
So then
啊！
we can trigger it with the other cryo attacks. So she's useful. I don't know what the artifacts would give her, but
Probably like energy recharge, or is that even beneficial?
Yeah,
Because
but-
she can just do her basic attacks, right?
yeah, her burst is just a heal. It doesn't confer any other kind of benefit.
Oh, it doesn't cause hydro anywhere, right?
I don't think so. I think it's just a
律
heal.
法既是约束，也是
All
工
right, then
具。
even
that was
more
aware.
reason
千万
not
记
to
住
worry.
啊！记不住的话，我就多给你念叨2遍
I。should look for the. Actually, you know what? That's what I'll do next time we do it. I'm gonna get the thundering artifacts because I don't have any 5-star versions. All right, whatever. Venti's fine, I think. Actually, wait, no.
What's his ER?
What's his energy recharge?
Yeah, was it?
Where do I see that again?
If you go scroll up to attributes,
Oh, in details.
hit
Yeah.
Y.
Yeah.
141.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad. I think you probably want him at about 200 to get his burst more reliably.
I'm wondering if I can level up his artifacts. I probably won't be able to.
法理与人情有时冲突，有时坚
But again,
持。
we don't
权衡
Yeah,
二者
it's not
真
much
是种
point.
学问呐。
like that's probably good in general, but yeah, not going to help us for this particular exercise.
And the shred won't help. Where do we? Because we don't. Where do we use him again? Which fight?
You used them for the first one,
Right.
so it won't work well because you can't. When you do swirl on the boss, it's always going to swirl hydro, and he's immune to hydro.
Okay. Yeah. So that I do remember.
So
you
it
saying
only. Yes, so you can probably read the description here. Oh,
that. Oh yeah. Okay.
wow. Just to confirm what we were talking about.
So
before.
yeah, increases swirl damage by 60%. Decreases opponent's elemental res to the element infused in swirl.
Right. For 10 seconds. Right. So it doesn't say anything about Venti being.
Okay. So
The
I should be able
active
to
character.
switch out and then do what I need to do with another
Yeah,
character.
Benefit. Right. So you want to ideally sort of try to get him to swirl your main DPS's element
Right.
so that those attacks do more.
Okay. But in this case, it's not going to help.
No.
And is that because
Although
the boss, like, I guess that's why I'm confused. If the enemy has a natural element that it already has, is that what's always going to be swirled? So in that case, it's a hydro enemy, so it'll always be swirled?
Yeah, there might be a way, like, because you might have, like, if there was, like, a torch or something on the wall, you could
律
swirl
法
off of
既是
that.
约束，也是工
You know what I
具。
Oh, I
请千万
see.
记
It's
住
that
啊！
we're
记不住的
it's that we're in
话，
an
我就
empty
多给你念叨2
battlefield where
遍
the only thing that's there is hydro.
Damn, that's clever, though. You're right. I guess you could use the environment.
Yeah, just sometimes
Yeah.
handy.
All right. But fair enough. And then Yanfei, you know what? Yanfei, I can... Ah, man, I gotta get one more of these. The 5-star. She doesn't have another one here. No, she doesn't. Well, let me level up the 4-star. Will it actually do anything? Nah. I don't think it'll help much if I level it up.
Because all we really need from her is pyro application. The amount of damage that she does is probably negligible.
Okay. Alright, so the team will be Venti, and then who did we say for the first one? Just any old
法理与
fire
人
that
情有
doesn't
时
matter
冲突，
because we're not
有
going to
时
be
兼
using?
容。权衡
So
二
maybe-
者
oh
maybe
yeah, we
Amber.
want
学
the
问呐。
yeah,
Alright.
sure. And whoever your highest.
They're both level 20. Oh, Bennett
thought
is
you were
40.
gonna-
Actually. Bennett,
Oh, Bennett is 40. Oh, that is interesting. What's Benny's constellation at the moment?
I think I only got him once. That's it.
Ah. So he becomes very good with Constellation 6, whose name is quite good as well.
Fire Ventures with me.
You get it?
I mean,
The ref-
is it?
Get
It's
the
a reference to Twin Peaks.
Yeah.
That's a pretty far out reference for this game.
That's a deep cut, yeah.
Jeez. All right. Fair enough. I'm not gonna complain.
So yeah, if it gives you anybody who stands inside a circle, they're well with the right weapon anyway. Their attacks become pyro.
That's pretty good. Yeah. But you got to get to C6. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's hard to get there. Yeah. Well, you'll get there eventually though. He's often on
技
banners.
术约束也
Is
是
he?
He
公
might be
式
on
，Okay.
Mawikas.
请千万记
He
住
might be
哦
on Mawikas
记不
because
住的话
he's like
我就多给你念叨两遍。
sort of he's always been the best pyro support.
All right. Well, that's good. I mean, I don't mind building him. But I guess that's it, right?
Yeah, we'll have to see how well we can do here.
Let me go heal. We gotta at least try, I guess.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. This is still active, I think, for another month or whatever. So we can.
But not the artifacts, right? But certainly we can try the
Not-
actual challenges. I'll definitely
Yeah, we can do the
be,
challenge.
like level 90 by then.
There you go. Yeah, so that'll make a difference.
Gotta get Diona up there so that we use her. She's gonna be the new Barbara.
Yeah.
So it keeps the difficulty, that's good. Alright, so what do we say? Venti for the first one, and Amber? Or no, Bennett? Where is he?
Yeah, any pyro will do here.
探索与挑战。
Oh, he's because he got the benefit. Alright. Cool.
Oh yeah, he's got the. That's true.
And then
许多
here,
昆虫有寻光而行的本能，
two pyros, right?
人类也是如此。
No,
只是我们
wait.
称那道光为
It was two
希望
pyros. Yeah.
2 pyros, yeah, would
Wait,
actually.
what
You know what? Hold on a sec. Hold on. Why don't you bring Benny down here?
to which
Because
one?
being in to the second one, because being in his circle gives an attack buff.
Oh, for you as well.
冒险
You're
家的生
right.
活很合
Yeah,
我的
so
胃
you
口
can。buff Ride and she'll be able to do more damage.
But I thought you said it doesn't give an... Oh, is this a different attack buff? It's not C6, right? So it won't be the pyro buff.
Right, you're not going to infuse her attacks with pyro, but you still get my attack will just go up by being inside the circle.
Hmm.
You get it?
Well, hold on. Let me.
I
let
think
me
he'd be
look.
more beneficial on 2.
Which?
许多昆虫有寻光而
This is
行
the
的本能，
Fantastic Voyage.
人类也是如此。只是我们
It's his
称那道
burst.
光为希望。
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Imbues characters within the AOE with pyro.
探索与挑
Does it
战。
say? Is that
冒
what?
险家的生
Is that
活
what the
很
attack
合我的胃
bonus
口。
ratio is? 56%.
Yeah, that's how much attack bonus ratio. Can you go back to the more complicated description? Right. If the health of the character within the AOE is higher than 70%, they gain attack bonus that is based on Bennett's attack. So it's, I think I get 56% of your attack. Does that sound right?
Okay.
Go check the skill attributes again.
So it's my attack, which is probably very
It's-
low.
Right.
I mean, whatever. It's fine.
You can, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, because Toma wouldn't be doing anything.
Right.
All right, so let's do that then. Let's put him in the second one. We'll swap.
You can raise his attack if you have what's his weapon?
Well, here, let me exit.
探索与挑战，
You want me to exit the challenge?
冒险家的生活
You
'Cause
don't.
he's,
well,
he's got nothing. He's just got a sword right now.
Oh yeah. So see, like, it's Benny's base attack. So if you give him a sword that has more attack, that will count towards his damage buff.
But I need the sword for Kaya.
Well, I guess I wouldn't take Kaya's sword, but I don't know.
It's pretty good though.
You have it is, yeah.
I could try upgrading a different one.
Yeah, if you have the materials for it, the one weapon that's good on him is a sacrificial sword. If you have that one.
No, I got a couple. I think I got at least a couple sacrificial ones, but I don't think I got the sword.
Oh, okay.
It's a 4-star, right?
Yes. Yeah.
No, I got the sacrificial claymore, I think.
Okay. The green one is not bad, if I recall. So you get something from that, right?
Elemental burst
Energy recharge.
gives you increase
Energy
in attack.
recharge.
And energy recharge, yeah. Alright, let's do that.
Not bad.
And we can ascend it, I believe. Yeah, ooh, we can definitely ascend it. And we can ascend it
神
again.
明总是在天上待着，不常来地上走走
Why
可不
not?
行啊。
Why not?
Ascend it again. Why not?
There you go. You
Went
So
from not
his
using
attack-
it.
yeah.
Alright,
Wow.
234.
Might have hit our limit. So 56% of that, like my attack will go up by 100-ish.
So that's
It's not nothing.
chump change. But no, you're doing like 120,000 damage.
Uh,
That's
actually,
nothing.
you probably should have refined it because you had copies of this one.
Ah, damn.
Well, whatever. They're common enough. You'll get more.
No, I know that, but just for now it would have been good.
Yeah,
Is this one I
but
can buy?
whatever.
Hold on.
Maybe.
Well, let me exit the challenge. Let me just check.
There.
I feel like Skyrider's sword should be pretty common, right? Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, it's certainly common. I don't know if you can craft it.
I usually don't think anything of the 3-star stuff, but I guess in this case it actually is beneficial.
There's like,
Nah.
yeah, there's like a handful of 3-star weapons that are decent.
Well, fair enough. But let's see here.
So what is Benny's like ultimate attack here at the end? Is go up attributes?
313.
313. Okay, well, that's something.
It's better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I can just give him some artifacts without leveling them up. What gives the most attack?
Well, actually, it doesn't matter. It's the buff is based on his base attack and not any attack given by artifacts.
Oh, so this value is incorrect, I guess. It's only what the weapon provides.
I think it's weapon plus his like every character has like an attack.
Oh, so the
哪里来的？
artifacts I guess they give the okay, that's how you get it. The plus 262.
Right, there
Alright,
you go.
makes sense.
Right, so her base attack is whatever. So yeah, he doesn't have a plus. So 313 is his base attack. It's like his innate ability plus his weapon. but the
Alright.
artifacts don't do anything. Well, they
Can
do
I-
something, but not for the buff.
Oh man. We can ascend him. Almost.
Yeah, jeez.
don't
Everybody
think
needs
it's worth
those
it, though.
friggin'.
The treasure hoarders, yeah. I don't know. You want to or no?
It's up to you. I don't mind.
All right, let's do it. We'll grind these guys out a little bit more.
又下雨了，阎王爷行行好，赶快出勤吧！一大强法典可不能收场。
起风了。
立足，你，
错算完事儿了。
You don't see the drops, do you? Or do you get your own
Yeah, I
drops
do.
too?
I get my
Oh,
own
that's
drops.
oh, that's good. So it's actually
So
worth
for
it
enemies, yeah, for enemies, we both get like a copy of it.
That's good.
The only thing that I don't get is like like environment stuff. Like if I pick a flower in your world, like you can't get it then.
Oh, okay. So like you can really mess me up if I needed to go to Natlan and pick those flowers for Varessa. You could just take all of them.
I could, yeah.
Wow. What about the fish?
Fish as well, yeah. If I fish in your
Damn.
world, then those are gone.
That's scary. So you gotta
Well,
be careful
I mean-
allowing people in your co-op game.
Well,
They'll
yeah,
steal all your
that's
flowers.
Well, they could, but like generally people are pretty good usually. Like they'll ask if they can go pick something. And then,
Right.
like unless I need it for whatever reason and didn't pick it already, and I'll say no, but I generally just say yes.
Fair enough. Did you check out the seeds that you can plant in the teapot?
No.
Remember I said how like you can grow Varessa's flower?
Oh,
in your-
right.
I don't have
Yeah,
the
I just
seeds
haven't-
available, so I wouldn't be able to do it anyway.
Yeah, I haven't done it. I haven't needed to.
Yeah, I
别想
mean,
淘汰哦，全开！
I don't really see a point. And I checked for Barbara's to maybe plant the mushrooms, but
yeah,
I
that'd
don't
be
think you
helpful.
can. Like, there's no. It doesn't seem like
No.
there's any ability to do that. All right, let me see. If
Is that
that's
how
gonna-
mushrooms grow? From seeds? They don't grow
No,
from
they
seeds, do
don't. That would also be a misnomer.
多多的，是哪里来的？
But hey, you gotta give people a break sometime.
Oh, one of the loading
Spores.
screens. Oh, spores. Yeah. One of the loading screens says Tibet has its own laws, so maybe that is one of them. In Tibet, mushrooms grow from seeds.
Oh yeah, okay. Wait, what? Oh, Tevat. Okay.
是哪里来的？
Tibet?
You said it so quickly. I thought you said Tibet, and I was like, what?
No,
Why is there politics in this? Damn. The treasure hoarders are all dead.
Oh.
It says respawning 11 hours, 12 hours, I guess.
See, the thing is that there are treasure hoarders elsewhere, but they're just not going to show you on the map.
哎呀，
What if we
You'd have to just know where they are.
let's do this ley line?
Actually, there's a bunch of them here.
Okay, let's do it.
Should just get these.
That's so weird, though. Why would they do that? Why would they prevent you from?
硬撞上的错误点。
Is that just
I
another
don't
way
know.
for them to elongate the game?
I'm actually not sure why they would do that.
可以拿去换几瓶好酒了。
Sometimes they make weird decisions.
又选错了。
This is one of them.
Apparently, I
Oh.
read about. We do have enough now, but I read about
Okay.
Shenhe a little bit, and apparently, they released. This was, I guess, a couple of years ago. They released.
There's some more down
her-
there, by the way.
Oh, are there?
If you just want to get them over. Yeah, I didn't actually even see these guys. I was looking at these guys down on the path. What's this about Shenhe?
They released, so Hoyo apparently released her alternate skin or alternate clothing,
Yes.
even though she hadn't been on a banner for like a year, 2 years or something, and she wouldn't be
Yeah.
for another year or 2 years.
别想逃开哦
Yep.
留意脚下。
单书机器，
Clever Hoyo, right?
Yeah, that was a whoops. That was a weird decision again. They're sort of doing the same thing with Yelan. Next patch. So next patch, Yelan is supposed to be getting a new new outfit, but she's not going to be on the banner. And it's been a while since she's been on one.
Okay.
So yeah, they have a habit of doing this for whatever reason.
I wonder what would be the best monetarily for them, because if you think about it, if they have the clothing and the banner at the same time, people are more likely to get both. Whereas if
Yeah.
it's not there, then they're like, I probably won't get the clothing then. Because you can always get the clothing in the future, right?
Yeah, but it's not on discount anymore.
Oh, it's on a
Like when
discount
they
when
first-
it comes out.
Yeah, like you get 10% off or something. 20?
I see.
Something. You get some percentage off.
Alright. What am I doing? Hold on.
So yeah, I like the outfit, but I didn't buy it because I don't have her. But
But you could. You could have her.
if she were available when the outfit came out, I may have.
That's a reason to live, right? It's a reason to continue living, is to then get her character to be able to wear the outfit.
Yeah, I can't die if I have the outfit and I haven't gotten to use it.
Alright, so I think we're good enough. I can't really do more because I'd have to pick some flowers and I'd have to get more treasure hoarder stuff.
是哪里
It's
来
not
的？
worth it.
Yeah. All right, well, let's see what we can do.
Where is it again?
North leeway.
Let me just do this. Alright, let's see here. So Venti, and what did we say? Toma, right? Because now we're going to have Bennett in the second game.
探索与挑战。
So
冒险家的生
Yanfei
活很
and...
合我的胃口。
Where is he? Bennett. And here was Kaya and Barbara.
All right.
I guess that's it, right?
That's all that's as good as we can get.
Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't pick... Hold on. Where was I supposed to pick the artifacts?
Pick what artifacts?
For the
To
reward.
get after the battle? Oh,
Yeah.
it's at the first screen when you
Okay,
pick the
hold on.
difficulty.
I gotta exit, sorry.
Problem.
I thought it was on the character selection screen.
No, it's right at the beginning.
Because I want to get that thundering set. Which is, I think, this one? Yes. Alright, let's do it. Alright, Venti, Toma, Bennett, Yanfei, Kaya, Barbara. I think that's all. We're good?
Do it.
Let's do it.
So we should probably start with one of the bottom two.
Yes, that's
We know we
that's
can
actually
do the first
really good thinking. You know what? Let's start with the second one. Well, yeah, let's do the second one.
Alright.
I don't know how well I'm gonna do with Bennett because I have never used him.
I mean, yeah, just try to lay his burst down as often as you can.
So his normal attack doesn't really do anything. It's just his burst.
His skill does do pyro, so like,
Yeah, but Yanfei is fast enough that I don't need to.
yeah, but it's to recharge his energy.
Oh, good point. There we go.
伤口就不会。哎，速速退下。食盐之法。
So I have to stay
that.
close if possible.
Yeah, you'll be able to.
Because you're always
more damage.
close up, right? You're melee, so...
Yeah, you have the burst has to be where I can use it.
没烧到。
Is it worth bursting even when he's down like this?
Yeah, especially when he's down like that. Okay. Yeah, we're doing way better.
Yeah. Oh no, he
We're
moved.
still gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop him again.
不许动！速速退下！哎，极力之山，食盐之法！放下武器，我来保护大家！冒险，冒险！哎，好！
Oh no.
没杀到。
We got him down again.
该走地了。
I don't think we're gonna have quite enough, but we got pretty close.
Alright.
We got closer. We got closer.
Yeah. I think we just have to try that again.
Yeah, sure. I would say with your Benny, don't save your burst for when his first shield drops, because I don't really get much benefit until he's in at least the second form.
So, okay. Well, say when, and I'll do it.
Well, it's like I don't know when you're gonna have it.
Well,
Like
I
when you're
think
gonna have it full.
the burst will be there, I think, by the second form, but just you have to tell me when it is.
Okay, sure.
Because I don't know what you mean by second form. Does it change the name of the boss?
No, but he like I don't know. He transforms. First, he's like a turtle kind of thing, and then he sort of stands up.
Uh-huh. So when he stands up.
Yeah.
最后通牒，速速退下！
So don't bother doing it right now.
No, right now because I can't do any damage to him right now. Attack doesn't really matter. We're just trying to do pyro here. Okay, now.
无处遁逃。
Oh, he's not ready yet. You're right.
Yeah. But anytime it's ready now.
Oh, damn it. I died.
Uh-oh. Well, we'll probably need to restart then.
身边，伤口就不会痛。
You can't revive in this mode either.
No. Unless he had Barber C6.
Do I...
Just press start.
just
Start
abandon,
and quit.
I guess?
Yeah. They won't kick us out of the arena. Like, you can just restart the battle.
Right. Okay, that's good. Damn, he's got range on that hit. Downwards
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah, he's annoying. Okay, whenever you're ready.
Oh yeah, he is. Hold on.
我来保护大家。哎，没杀到。好。单输一气。
And I should use it now too, right?
伤口就不会。
Yep.
Come on, come on.
Yeah, we're like halfway at this point. It's just it takes a long time to knock it down again, which is unfortunate.
速速退下。
Oh, oh, oh.
记住，微光无声。
Alright, anytime you're ready.
冒险者看保护大家。速速退下。好，没杀吧？有大家在身边，伤口就好。食人之法，绳之以法。
Ah, damn.
Damn. That's crazy. We like it feels that it feels like we aren't actually doing more.
Well, we were definitely doing more than the very first time. Like since we've switched up the teams or whatever, we're doing better, and it's just not quite enough. But we're almost there. I think we just
All right.
tweak. I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to do it, but
Well, here, let's try the third one. Let's try see if Kaya is improved and your Skirk upgrade.
yeah, because if we still can't do that one, then
we're
I don't
screwed.
know.
Yeah, this is way harder than I expected because of the time limit. It's really like it's that damn time limit.
Yep. And we don't need much more time. Like if we had another 30 seconds or whatever.
Yeah, probably even 20 seconds.
这刹那将是你的永恒。
我会保护大家。从血焰般振翅。体灵，
这个如何？抱歉啊。老实点儿。
低温处理。
这个如何？小心着凉。
力量。
老实点儿。
Close.
抱歉啊，这个如何？老实点儿。
餐前甜点，真品呈现，打起精神来哟！
小心着凉。冻结吧。
冷冻时间，请你为焕发。
抱歉啊，
天色归于我。
这个如何？
Damn. We were close there too.
Yeah, this one was a bit like we did better. It's still a little bit modest. I think I can make an adjustment to my rotation to get more
Alright.
damage.
Well, we can
I
try.
don't know if it's going to be enough, but we can give it a shot.
All right, sounds good. Hey, Wizlink. So close. Yeah, indeed. We've been struggling with these guys for a little while now. So abandon? You want to switch it up?
No, give it another shot. I'll just
Oh, just how you do it. Okay, how you perform.
yeah, my timing. I think my timing's off. I think that I should. Escoffier gives a crit damage boost for a certain period of time after she fires off her skill. So I think I want to fire my skill off sooner, like closer to when I switch over to Skirk. for her to begin her damage rotation. There's too much of a period. There's too much of a period in between. If that makes sense.
Well, not as much for me, but yeah. You haven't played too much of this new stuff? Okay, well, I'm a novice at this game, but Joel here, he's a pro. Look at him talking about stuff that's over my head. I think in my case, I struggle to know when Barbara's attack is going to come.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know the timing yet of when to switch to her optimally.
小心着凉。
Her skill.
餐前我会保护大家。呈现。
这个如何？
静默。
抱歉啊，老实点。
如血焰般振翅，低温力量。
小心着凉。老实点。
Oh damn! You got Barbara.
听不到了。
I think we might need to restart. So we again lose our bonus here.
Wait, oh, so the bonus is only if you have all 4 people?
Well, it's because the wording in the I don't know. I haven't actually done the experiment to see whether it works or not. But the wording in the description is it's based on the number of characters in the party. And if Barbara's dead, I believe she's no longer considered in the party.
All right, fair enough.
打起精神来呀！
冻结吧。抱歉啊。这个如何？
时间，真品呈现。天色归于我。
冻结吧。小心着凉。这个如何？冻结吧。
迸发，检查低温开始。
抱歉啊。
力量。
老实点。真是急性子啊你。
God damn it.
冷冻时间。
That's such an annoying attack.
力量。
冻结吧，这刹那将是你的永恒。老实点。
真品呈现。餐前甜。
抱歉啊。
打起精神来呀！
冻结吧。
如血焰般振翅。冷冻。
老实点，这刹那将是你的永恒。冻结吧。
Damn.
真品呈现。
这个如何？
低温。
I think we did better there.
We did, yeah, we did.
So I think the change in rotation probably helped, but it's not quite enough. Yeah, well,
That's too bad. So what's the plan?
I mean, we could keep trying it, or we could do something else, or it's up to you. This is going to be active for another month or so.
Well, how do we
Or
get
3
the...
weeks?
So the artifacts, is it once per win? Or are you able to keep
Yeah.
grinding? Oh, it's once per win.
It's once per. It's once per chamber. Like if you could just keep doing the same chamber over and over and over again if you want.
And you just keep grinding?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we
So
could do a
we
bit
can
of
do
that if
that.
you want. Yeah.
Sure.
Just
I think I have a bit more resin to spend, so.
All right, sounds good. Let's do that.
But yeah, do a easier, so make it
Well,
harder on ourselves.
it's not even. I wouldn't mind doing it if it was possible, but I feel like I don't know. My characters probably can't do it.
Yeah, we're not far off though. So that's what I'm saying. Like in a month or in a few weeks, if your characters have built up a little bit more.
Oh yeah, no,
And like next week I'm pulling on Malika's weapon, and she's like not the one that needs extra damage. But anyway,
no, I think
my
we'll be
characters
fine
will also
either
be
way.
stronger.
Like level 90 will at least help me because right
Yeah.
now I'm still only level 80. And
Yeah,
I,
so
I do think it's
that'll
a
give us a
major
bit of a bump.
boost.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
So yeah, I think let's do the slightly easier ones.
Sure. We can also try to think of like, I don't know. I tried it for a few days before I found the team combination that worked. Like, inspiration may strike at some point.
Well, I think if we do the slightly easier version, we might come up with something.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's try it.
Which one are we gonna do?
The hard one.
Which one? 2 and
What do
3
you
are
mean?
both hard. Oh yeah, but like what chamber are we gonna do?
Oh, which battlefield?
Yeah.
Is it
we
because?
don't
Well, I
wanna
thought we
practice.
have. Oh, because we can. Okay, fair enough.
We
can
could
the
just do
second
two.
one.
Like we could just do 2 over and over and over again if we want to.
Ah, okay, I see what you mean. We don't actually have to finish the thing. Okay.
No, we don't.
Yeah, let's practice 2, I guess. Because 2 was the one where we wanted to use Bennett, right?
Yeah, I think he's probably beneficial. I'm just trying to think of like, trying to think of what else we could do here realistically. I have plenty of pyro characters to choose from, but it's that Raiden is useful here because of her. She could ignore enemy defense, so she can do damage to this thing even before he like gets stunned. She's the only one that can really do that effectively.
So, but have you tried the other way? Like, how do you get him to get into the stunned mode? I know it's just damage, but
Pyro
like,
damage.
is it
pyro
just
damage,
a certain
specifically.
number of damage?
Yes.
So the more
doesn't have to
damage
be-
you do, the better.
The more instances of damage. It doesn't matter if you would hit for like 1,000,000 pyro damage or 1 pyro damage. It's the same.
Oh,
It counts
I
the same
see.
towards.
So if you
it's
could
just
like,
you have to do instances of it.
if you could just burn the ground, that would be ideal.
If you could do that, yeah.
Well, what about? Because Amber has
That's why.
that. Well,
Amber has
Her burst, right?
Amber's too slow. Yeah, but
Okay.
it's a one-time shot. It's too slow.
Okay.
We could try. We can try a burning team because like that's why burning is suggested here. It's because once you trigger burning, then it does pyro damage over time, and it's weak, but it's a lot. Like it's plentiful.
Yeah. It's like a poison, basically, where it's damage over time.
Yeah, that's right. So like, who are you?
Oh.
Oh yeah, if you did Benny and the other person that you were using, Yanfei,
Yeah.
and I can use a couple of Dendro characters, and then we can see how quickly we can take him down with this configuration. It's just my Dendro characters don't do as much damage as Raiden does, but
Right.
we can give it a shot. We'll be able to knock him down quicker, is what I suspect.
Yeah, let's try it. I mean, they're still level 90, so you're still in a good position.
Yeah, they're built characters. Although Alhaitham could use some work.
找些啥？哎，呀！哈，好，来，哈，哎，焚烧吧，来，哈，哎，呀，蹦蹦。
I'm struggling to see where the tick damage is.
Well, now he's down, so there's none.
等下有点痛啊，焚烧吧，哈，
Yeah, Benny's skill's still not up.
Yeah, so we're gonna. Oh yeah, because we're not using Raiden, so we're not gonna get as much energy recharge.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, now it's
So
up.
that's another.
攻击了，好，出发。
Oh, God damn it.
蹦蹦，哎，辛苦，不赢吧？哈，呀，
Holy crap, do you get 10 minutes to do this fight in hard?
Yeah, they don't.
Wow.
It's like way easier.
Jesus Christ. That's crazy.
So that took us 80. That took us 81 seconds. So if we went back to our overload team, I bet you we do it faster.
But man, that's insane. I can't believe it's such a drastic difference.
Yeah, it's like exponentially harder as you go up, and like
Wait, do you
5
get
is.
do you get like 10 seconds on the last mode?
No, you still get the same amount of time, but their
Oh,
like, their HP more than doubles. It's like it's
Wow.
ridiculous. It's strictly well. Once you get to like 6, it's strictly whale territory. You can't hope to do it unless you.
It's like the best of the
You
best.
really
You have
have
to
to.
have everything. Like
Basically,
C6 level 5 characters, basically.
that's the kinds of people that clear it. Yeah,
Right.
I don't have a single 5-star that's C6. So yeah, I'm curious to see if we can what our time is on an overload team or our old overload team.
All right. Do you want to? Can we switch? We can do it now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. and the
Yeah, so
party
you
setup,
can do it here.
yeah.
So at
But
least they
I'll-
let you like experiment
Yeah.
easily here. Like it's just sort
It's
of
too
nice.
bad you can't do that on the higher difficulty, though.
No.
But for me, I'll stay with Bennett and Yanfei.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it.
Honestly, I feel like we're stunning him just as quickly. So there's really no advantage to doing burn.
好，哎，焚烧吧，我来保护大家，冒险冒险，蹦蹦，无处遁，最后通牒，速速，
Yeah, that was way easier.
Yeah, 46 seconds, so
That's
almost
like-
half.
Yeah.
So,
Damn.
so
That's too
overload
bad.
seems to be the way to go.
The burning strategy just does not work.
I tried with Varessa as well, but I don't think she will do as much damage as Raiden. Like my Varessa, I mean.
No, I get it. I get it. I wonder. Yeah, there's no point in switching to something that's not pyro only, or like pyro electro overload team. I thought, oh, maybe we can we
Monopyro?
swirl him? Yeah, can we swirl him? Well, actually, I don't know. Monopyro, that's another question I had. If you have two pyros, That's plus however many percent. If you have another 2, do you also get more?
I don't think so. I think you can only get the resonance once.
Ah, damn. You confirmed
Yeah,
this, I guess.
I haven't confirmed it, but I don't know. I'd be surprised, I guess.
We could try it.
Yeah, we could do it. See, the other thing that we could do is try Mawika, but like that means we'd have to take her off of Chamber 1, which I don't know that we'd have much success there. What team did you want to try? Mono
Full
Pyro?
pyro. Yeah, mono pyro.
Okay, but not Mawika because we can't. She's
Yeah,
sort of
that-
reserved for Chamber 1.
That would be too easy, I guess.
So my next best. Well, so if we're gonna do that, who should I use? Maybe I'll do that. Okay.
Can we have the same characters? Like, can you have Bennett as
No.
well? No?
No, I don't think so. I don't.
That'd be
No.
hilarious.
Nah, but it tells me duplicate duplicate characters. This is probably the best I can offer here.
Oh, that's the other thing, right? Like, do you get a boost to attack when you're one of those special characters?
Yes.
Or is it just, okay, so it's attack as well?
I think it's like, I forget what the boost is. If it's anything like the theater, it's like it's 20% to 8. No, 20% attack or 200 attack. I forget. There's a 2 in there somewhere.
Okay. So not good or what?
Well, it's good. Like it's
Acceptable.
measurable.
All
Yeah.
right.
So like if you have those characters built, you probably want to use them.
否决。
燃！哎，开锅了，开锅了！啊！
I guess the other problem is we don't get Raiden's recharge either with this
So
approach.
Raiden's pretty nice actually.
焚烧
For a
了！
few reasons.
好，燃！
Hold on. Forgot about that.
绿火，你，哈啊！好，开锅了，开锅了！哎，燃！哈啊！见识下师傅的枪法，燃！哈，
于此生气，贯穿。
有大家在身边，伤口就速速退下，燃！哈，好。
Wow, same time.
At the same time, that's interesting. And I like sort of screwed up a rotation, so I wonder actually if this is a decent team. Let's try this again. Let's try it again, if you don't mind.
All right, let's do it.
We could actually possibly make this work. I wouldn't have thought Mono Pyro would be good.
Okay.
No, I am out of resin.
All right, so same thing, right? Same team?
Yeah, I
Let's
think
do
so,
it.
yeah.
Oh my god, man. Still 46.
Same time again. Okay.
It
Well,
felt
then I
good,
guess
though.
maybe my rotation wasn't that bad.
But it still felt better. I don't know.
Yeah, interesting. So Raiden is actually, sorry, not Raiden, but the character I'm using, my Pyro DPS here, is actually a character that has a lot of room for improvement.
Which one?
The oh, you can't see her. It's Arlecchino,
Okay.
the white-haired woman.
Mm-hmm.
Because her artifacts are not good. Well, not that bad. Still, I could improve her. Oh yeah, one of them is pretty bad. Interesting. Okay, let's try... Did you exit? Oh no, you're still here. Do you want to try another combination? See how it works?
Sure. Yeah. Which fight?
This one.
This one? Okay.
Okay, instead of you taking your Benny, let me take mine.
Mhm.
And you go, I don't know, I guess,
Toma?
Yanfei and Toma, maybe.
All right. Oh, you're gonna use Yoimiya. All right. She's gonna carry us home
Well, she's my second best pyro.
after Mavuika.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Better than the one I took before, but I took the other one because she pairs better with Shangling.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's try it.
See how we do.
Like, until I level up my Bennett or somebody else to 80 at least, it's almost as if you're doing this with just 3 characters.
"46 seconds, man."
It's so
You
consistent.
can't get away from it. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Huh. Well, it's interesting though that this mono pyro team was able to do it. Like both of our mono pyro team experiments were able to hit the same time as the as our overload team. I wouldn't have thought.
And still better than the burning team that's suggested.
Yeah, well, I think the thing is, if you have Emily, so Emily is like she specializes in burning.
Uh-huh.
So if you have Emily, then burning is really good. But if
Okay.
you don't, you're kind of screwed.
So none of the other... Okay, fair enough. So Dendro doesn't mean only burning, but in this case, they're expecting burning.
Yeah, they're suggesting it specifically for burning.
Right. All right.
So anyway, interesting stuff, I guess.
So what do you want to do now?
Yeah, up to you. I'm easy going.
Well, did you want to try... I guess we've established that we won't be able to do the higher difficulty yet.
I suspect not. We could try level 4 with our mono pyro team just to see what it looks like. But
Yeah. It might be... On a longer term scale, it might be different. Let's try
yeah,
it.
might be.
We just exit, right?
Yeah. Are you out of resin?
I'm just using my fragile resin now.
Oh, okay.
I got
Well,
my...
we can
What's that?
your thing. Let me do one thing. I'm gonna craft artifact here for Arlecchino. See if it helps.
I actually got my my 5-star stuff. So let's see, did I get all of them? I got that. Got one of those. Oh, still missing a flower. Ooh, but I got a crap ton of the crowns, so that's fine. I'll use that instead. And yeah, cool. I got all the ones I need for a Thundering Fury. Wonder if I should get the ones for Yanfei. I mean, that's a really good way to grind artifacts.
Yeah, it's, like I said, it's the most cost-effective way to do it.
Is that the first time they've done this, or does it happen relatively
Well,
often?
this event is permanent. It'll always, like, it'll refresh and there'll be new bosses and new rewards and stuff. But
Okay.
it's always going to be here. But this is the first season that they've done it, so this mode itself is new.
Oh, so next season would be like in when?
I think they said that it will refresh 8 days after the start of every banner
Okay.
or of every new version.
Do the
律法
artifacts
既是约束
like
也是
does
攻
that
击
artifact
请你千万记住啊！记不住的
benefit
话，
also
我就多
refresh
给
or
你念
no?
叨2遍。
Is that just a one-time thing?
No, that'll be back as well.
Oh, okay.
Like that's
So-
part of it.
Oh, so you get to grind for artifacts for the first however many days, and then the rest of it just is you fighting the bosses, and then you wait like 8 days, or well, you wait however long, and then it comes back. That's pretty good, if so.
Sorry, the artifacts last for 10 days from when it starts, and that'll when the next season starts, it'll like it's the same deal. So 8 days for 10 days after the start of the next season of the event, yeah, you'll be able to get the bonus artifacts again.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not as
Yeah,
concerned about
it's-
grinding too much now. Then I can, the fact that you can.
No,
do
the
it
only
again-
benefit that you get from doing it like as much as you can in the 10 days, the initial 10 days, is that you get one of those extra feathers. So it's useful, but again, you probably care a little bit less about those. The reshaping
Yeah,
feathers.
yeah. Maybe that. I mean, but is that a one-time thing? Is that why it's too bad if you don't get it?
Well, it's that if you miss it for this season, then like you missed your chance for this season. There'll be another one next season.
天
Oh,
下之
okay, I
大，
see.
无奇不有
Because every
啊！
season,
oh.
because they're so rare that you want to be able to get as many as you can.
Yeah, there's not really any other way to get them, I think.
Well, fair enough.
So anyway, okay, I'm ready.
All right. So, menacing difficulty. Kind of want to switch the artifacts I get if we so happen to win.
Yeah, I think it's a big if, but yeah, stranger things have
Hey.
happened.
Exactly. This cryo and okay, no. I'm just debating what to get. What's a good one for Noel? What's a good artifact set?
You might not have it. It's well, it depends how you want to build her. Actually, do you want a healer, or do you want to possibly have her DPS one day? If you want her
she
to
a D-
DPS,
I didn't know she
She
was
can
a
be-
DPS.
she can be if you. She's not a strong one, but she can be a DPS if
神明
you
总是在天上待着，
if you
不
get her
爬
to
地上走走可
C6.
不行啊。
Hmm.
In which case, her best artifact is Husk of Opulent Dreams.
Oh, there it is, yeah. So defense plus 30. I would get that even without that.
Well, it's,
Right.
she doesn't benefit from those big defense boosts unless, like, defense gets converted into damage basically for Noelle.
Yeah.
So
but
unless
even,
you're trying to DPS with her, there's not much benefit.
But even
to
shield, right? Doesn't she get a benefit from shield? For shield?
it. Oh yeah, her shield lasts longer, I believe. Yeah. Damage absorption, 300. It's a percentage of your defense. So yeah. Oh, and her healing's also scales on defense. So yeah, it's
Yeah.
good.
So
That's
this really
what
is
I
the
have on
best
her
one.
anyway.
Yeah, it looks like it's the best one. Because I thought like, oh, maybe geo damage, but this doesn't seem right. There's also this one, which is increases shield strength by 35%. But I feel like the defense is better. While protected by shield, gain an additional 40% normal and charge attack damage. Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, that's actually interesting.
That's the retracing bow lead or bow light.
Yeah, I wonder how many people. So when if you go into the like the character screen, like they have
Okay.
artifact recommendations.
Yeah.
It's usually a pretty good guide.
I can't do it from here, can I? Hold on, let me just do it quickly. Just to decide what to run for. Yeah. So yeah, Husk of Opulent Dreams is 39%. And then you have this Gladiator's Finale, which is just attack increase, I guess. That's 24%. And then whatever this Mershause Hunter.
Marechaussee. Yeah.
Mershause is normal and charged attack. Which, I don't know, is a very
That's
small percentage.
Yeah.
Why is no one
interest-
using the shield increase?
I don't know. I guess it's not that valuable.
Or is it because nobody's using it because they don't know about it?
Well, I doubt that nobody knows about it. So yeah,
Alright.
this would reinforce my belief that probably the Husk is the right one.
Well, fair enough. We'll go with the Husk. That's this one, right? Yeah. Alright, let's do it. So menacing.
Yep. Monopyro menacing.
So, and what's the setup for the first one?
It's
Venti and...
Venti and Toma was, I think. Oh no, you're taking Toma for the second now.
Yeah. So Benny.
Oh no, sorry, we need Benny for the second one. Yeah, Toma for the first. Benny is better. Serves us better in the second one.
Oh, because you are going with Shanling and Arlecchino.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I thought you were going to use Yoimiya.
No, I think Arlecchino probably has a slightly higher potential.
All right. And here, Yanfei, Benny,
Oh, yeah,
Kaya, and Barbara.
Yeah.
Hey, Convi. Yeah, skirking it up, of course. We're struggling with this boss.
It's not easy.
All right, let's do it. Yanfei smug. Yeah. If my Yanfei was C6, we would be smug. All right, let's try the second one again.
Yep. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah. All right, Benny, come on, get in there.
我来保护大家。绿果，你，好。
So I shouldn't use Benny yet, right?
Well, now you should.
Now I should, yeah.
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。棒棒，好，打，哎，好，
Damn, I keep getting the burst as soon as he stops. As soon as he comes back.
好，燃，
Timing is sometimes a
小
bit
师傅来
annoying.
枪法，棒棒，该走攻击了，收起来吧，燃，速速退下，
Damn.
I didn't see how well or
It was
poorly we
like,
did. But
I don't know, probably 15% left.
that's actually not that bad, though. To be honest.
Yeah, it's about the same as what we had before, right?
Yeah, that's interesting. That's very interesting. So it's like we just need a bit more, and I know my Arlecchino can be improved.
I think it's all about me getting my Bennett up.
Yeah,
How's
if we time the burst better.
The event is really tough, Convi, you could see. It's crazy. This is only the middle difficulty.
No, it's like it's the second highest, or like
No, there's
the
two
second
more
highest.
after this.
Yeah, but like the 6 is not. Nobody's doing 6. Like,
Come on, you gotta get there.
yeah, let me just drop $1,000 here.
Hey,
Real quick.
1,000? Come on, it's probably more like 20,000. You gotta drop a
Just
mil
C6
to get there.
skirk. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, it's probably
man.
like multiple thousands. Like, can you imagine getting
It is, yeah.
C6 skirk right now just to do that third boss chamber?
Because it's
I
50-50,
don't know if
right,
it's worth
every
it.
time? So you'd
It's
be like,
50-50 every time, yeah.
what was it, like, it's like 200, I guess, right, per 50?
Per 50.
Or,
Yeah,
oh, sorry, not-
once you've used for 50 wishes, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I think I
So you can
saw
work it out. It's multiple
calculation.
multiple 200.
Yeah, and then you multiply that by, yeah, it wouldn't be tens of thousands, but it would be thousands, multiple thousands.
Yeah. Exactly. So, no, I think I'm okay with not. The reward for getting for beating the level 6 is you get a weapon skin that is temporary until the next season.
Oh, come on! Don't you want that?
It's
Don't you want that temporary weapon skin?
it's so not worth it.
Is it only for one weapon or for all weapons?
I think no, it's for one, I believe.
It's not even one you use, maybe.
Well, I think I forget how it works. I just remembered seeing them, and I'm like, yeah, I'll never get them, so I need to worry about it.
That's crazy. So what's the plan? What do we do?
Well, it's up to you. We can keep grinding it out on easier difficulties, or just go adventuring, or
I mean,
do whatever.
It's you said you don't have any more resin, right? So probably not worth it.
Oh,
for
I
you to
don't
grind.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't really mind. I just like playing.
Yeah, we can look at the world, adventure the world a little bit.
Okay, let me take another break real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. But yeah, the end game for this game is brutal. Let's see. Wait, what's her... Hold on a second. What item did I give her? God damn it. Oh yeah, she's using the magic guide, eh? Hmm.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh nice, I can increase my stringless. I forgot to do that. Sweet.
是没精神了
Alright,
吗？
let's
尝
explore
尝我做的辣味饮料吧
in...
很提神的哟。
I don't know, let me think. What's your favorite area among Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma?
Well, I think my favorite area is in the whole game is actually Chenyu Vale, but you haven't really done much of it.
Which one?
Chenyu Vale.
Oh,
like
really?
a
Okay.
side area off of it's
Yeah.
part of Liyue, so it's
Because I
considered
have
that.
the starting waypoint for it.
Actually, you know where we should go if you're would you be able to? You might be able to.
再这样摘下去，会想
I think we
睡
should
觉
do the
的
chasm.
Alright, let's do it.
And I'll tell you why. Because if you in the chasm, there's areas where you can go out of bounds.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that's,
But you
that's
have
the
to-
place
you
you
have to-
told me about it.
Yeah, you have to unlock it though.
Unlock what?
The area like to get out of bounds,
Okay.
which you don't have. So, but the quest to unlock it, I think is. I don't think it's. Like I think it's multiplayerable.
Okay. Because I
know,
do
if you-
need to do a chasm-related thing to proceed with the story.
Yes,
So there's an
but I
Archon
think that
quest.
is. But that
one's
is
single player.
independent. Yeah, but that's independent. You see these.
哒哒哒哒。
If you look into the chasm, quickly, you see these. Like there's like tendrils,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
sort of radiating out of the middle and out into the sides. So at the end of each of those tendrils is like a rock thingy that you have to break,
Ah, okay.
and then
Those are
once you
the-
break them all,
They're like the keys to open whatever's down there.
大家
Yes.
应该都在努力着。
All right, so
那我
let's
们
do
也
it.
不能
we
偷
could
懒，
go
对吧
after those.
Let's do it. I'm playing as Barbara and Kaya so I can figure out how they work. Barbara's the DPS, right?
Yeah,
But hey, look
That
at
lets
that. You're
me skirt-
freezing them. It's
yeah,
actually
it lets me
good.
skirk it up.
Show them
换我了。
show them what skirks are made of.
That's right.
They did so much damage to Barbara. That's crazy. Why would they hit a tiny girl?
She can heal herself, so maybe they know that.
Maybe. Yeah, and if you see any chests, let me know.
I saw one down there, but it's on the way to where we're going. Actually, there's a thing here.
Oh, that's one of these, right?
I don't think it's one of the ones for the quest, but it's a geo-related puzzle. I can grab a geo because you're
Come on,
Traveler's
Barbara.
not geo.
Come on. Destroy
She's
it.
She's not gonna be able to do that.
No. Come on. Okay, what about?
老实点。嘿，呀，
I guess what you're saying is I should bring out Noelle.
I got some geos.
嘿，呀，
拒收不去。
Does this work again?
I think these are done, aren't they?
比以前
Oh, this one. We need to put it here. There's maybe one more.
Well then, maybe. I mean, you might have already done it. No, you haven't. I could see the rock. It's right here. There you go. So you had the things placed, but you didn't
运气还不错
hit。the like. You have to hit this thing over here with Geo,
Oh, I see.
and then it radiates out, and it'll explode again once it hits one of these things, and then it hits one of these things.
All right, cool. Like a resonance.
Yes.
Actually, you know what? I'll switch to. I'll put Noel.
All right.
Then you can go back to your usual.
Well, let me go back to. What should I use? I'll use everybody's favorite, Raiden.
Raiden? She everybody's
Everybody
favorite?
loves Raiden. Oh
Really?
yeah, everybody loves Raiden. Well,
Why?
I don't know. I'm just saying it facetiously.
Oh,
'Cause you
okay.
kept saying you didn't like her that much.
I do like her now.
Okay. Right. So
Although,
I think one
I
of them is
mean,
here.
She did kill Kazuha's friend, so you can't really like her
Nah,
that much.
That was the puppet.
All right, fine. But she knew what was going on. That's what bothers me the most. She's like, yeah, I knew about all this.
拒收并蓄，
Hey, you got a chest?
I don't even know what happened there. You just like summoned a meteor,
宝藏积灰
and
了
that guy just disintegrated.
Yeah. That's
That's what Zhongli
It's,
does?
Zhongli's MO.
Jeez.
There's another chest that popped up over here. I don't know for what, but oh, it's because this guy's dancing on the pressure plate.
Where?
Over here. This guy was dancing on the pressure plate and it made the chest appear.
Oh, nice.
固若金。
微光无射。
Yeah. So, do we need both people to stand here? Yeah. So this is where Geo Traveler is useful, but I could do one with Zhongli. I
安
think.
如磐
Ah,
石
God，damn it! This one has to disappear.
Yeah, I remember. You place a monolith on top of here.
Yeah. So there's only two characters that can do it: Zhongli and Geo Traveler. Come on. Apparently that's
Yeah.
not centered enough.
Trust me, I've done this enough times with the Traveler that I've been frustrated by the same thing.
Oh, actually, you know what? My Traveler is Geo. Let me just do that.
Watch you place it, it's gonna be interrupted by this one. You won't be able to do it.
Let's see.
There we
There you
go.
go. Should have just kept that guy
岩
dancing
石
on
的
it.
重量令人安心。
Oh, that
Wait,
that
there's
opened
another
up another
chest. Yeah. Chest after chest.
Yeah, all over the place. And there's another one down here. This one?
Where are the things we actually need, though?
Well, let's get the chest first. I think we were just at the rock. So yeah, what are we gonna have to do? You're gonna have to hit this thing with Geo, and then. There we go. Alright, so I think the thing was leading here, wasn't it? Or oh no, we're way off.
There was one up there, wasn't there? Where we just were?
Maybe. I'm not sure if it's part of the quest though. Actually, you know what? If you open the quest, it'll show you on the map where they are.
Which one would that be, though?
Uh,
Maybe, oh, this one
I don't
probably, right? Wait, no. It's saying look for the adventurer Ji Qiong. Does that mean I have to go talk to him first?
didn't you already talk to him?
No, I guess not. Here, let me go talk to him quickly.
Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, because he shows you how to break the first one. I remember that.
Oh, it's a she, apparently. Forget what I said.
Oh,
I don't know. It's hard to tell based on the name. Mooning
Yeah,
was
I'm
the
not-
one who introduced me. This is his. Oh, yeah, we got a permission or something from somebody a long time ago. My name is already well known. I'm that famous? I've rescued Liyue and Inazuma now? Precisely. Wow, this is actually quite a shock to Paimon. Are we really that awesome? Why does he keep coughing?
I don't know. Black lung.
No, like, why do I keep coughing? Why is that one of my options?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, don't touch the bedrock keys. There's nothing under the chasm. Mooning did indeed tell us all that. So all the things he mentioned are true? Uh-huh. That mooning. There's a lot of conversation here.
Yeah. Think I like this game a lot, but if there's one thing that I think it gets wrong is all the dialogue is way too verbose.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's necessary, but other times it's a bit much.
I don't know. Playing this, and then playing something like Clair Obscur, which you're also playing, so you can relate.
yeah.
Like that dialogue is pretty tight. It's well written. It conveys a lot. It conveys just as complicated a story, but like concisely. You know,
Yeah.
as people would do in real life.
Yeah, I guess they're very verbose. That's it. They don't really say much, but they take a long time to say it. You're right.
Yeah. And I do wonder if it's a language thing. Like maybe that's just how Chinese is, and so they have to fill in like an equivalent amount of English text.
They speak in metaphors, so it's just a bunch
Maybe
of replacing it with English, complicated English words.
I mean, could be. You know, I don't know English well enough. Sorry, I know English decently well. I don't know Chinese well enough to know what if it's a very meandering sort of language, you know.
Yeah, it's interesting. I'd be curious, like if I knew even a little bit, I'd be curious to see what it looks like, even the beginning.
Yeah. I don't
Alright.
know.
We gotta go to the
so I think-
miner's warehouse now, which is...
Wait, don't you have to do this thing? Or maybe you have to do it when we get back. Okay.
I don't know, it's just telling me to go here.
Yeah, let's do what the quest says.
Fend off the treasure hoarders. Oh, goody. More treasure hoarders.
Oh, if they drop stuff, you can get it.
That's true.
岛过，便是永恒。
该换了。
What world level is this?
微观不胜，化为尘埃吧。
6.
Okay.
Why?
还有人需要帮忙？
Too easy
Nothing.
for
Just
you?
like the enemies. No, the enemies like don't like fall over. You know? They can take quite a few hits.
I mean, it's a good thing that I didn't manage to level up the rank.
What's that?
What's that?
What's that?
Well, no, because then it would be even longer. Like
Oh.
if it's taking you some time to take out the enemies, then imagine how long it would take me.
Well. Oh yeah.
应该
I guess the expectation is that you'd
岩石的重量
probably be
令人安
like
心。
in order to beat the Ascension quest, you have to be doing some minimal amount of DPS, right?
Yeah.
So that you'd be able to handle it.
A lumen stone. Alright. I mean, that's usually why it takes me longer to do anything in this game. Because with the world rank the way it is, I'm not really doing that much damage. Which is normal. I'm used to that. There were even treasure hoarders over there. Start from looking into those cage-shaped geo-elemental formations.
Yeah, I think these things is what she's talking about.
Are you able to break it before I finish talking to her?
Like could, yeah, but I
Because I
won't.
see you doing it. I see you like trying to destroy it.
No, you can't destroy it. I'm pointing out where it is. This doesn't destroy.
Oh, okay.
You have to break these other rocks down here, which I could destroy, but I won't.
And then feed them into there.
Yeah.
I'll try it. I want to see if that actually does something.
So on my screen, you're running in place, so that's why I thought you were done talking. But I
No,
guess you're not.
I'm still talking. Yeah, I'm looking at the. It's like showing the crystal that's hanging in midair, and you're on the left-hand side.
Yeah, I see me.
You're jumping. Yeah, it's hilarious. But yeah, try to do the thing now. Try to feed it into the spot.
Oops. I might have just locked myself out of it by placing a rock on
You
it.
can't get in. You can't get in
No.
there anymore. Hold on,
Geo Traveler, what have you done?
I want to see what Convy wrote in Chinese.
Get another one.
It's not the size of the dog in the fight that matters, but how well the dog fights. Okay, it's a nice proverb. And if you're not the first, you're the last. That's not as good a proverb, but sure.
There, I got one.
Alright, it doesn't seem to actually do anything, so it's fine. We have to clear them out twice. Okay.
Alright, I did the one on the left.
Shouldn't that work?
Yep. You could try hitting these formations and using the shards they release. Oh yeah, right. You have to like aim your shot to try to hit the thing. You know what I mean? Like
The
if you
one
hit
in the
this
middle?
thing, it'll. Yeah, you want to hit the key that's floating in the middle by hitting this thing such that it fires a bullet towards it.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah. You see when you hit it, it like fires a thing.
Oh, it does.
There you go.
Okay.
And if you do the other one, it should smash into the ground.
Interesting. It's a good thing you don't have to use a bow for that.
Yeah, although it is sort of easier to aim it with a bow.
Is there a Geo bow character?
There is. You've met him. It's Goro.
Oh, that's right. Oh, he's Geo. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, so we did that one. Gotta talk to
And
Ji Cheong again.
it's funny because she isn't here on my screen.
She's a ghost.
You're talking to nobody. Yeah, apparently.
Okay, so there's 4, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
There's 3 sites we can do, and then the last one I guess we'll do later. That's what she said anyway.
Oh. Okay. There's also a chest back here if you want to do it.
Where?
Back where I'm walking. Right here.
还有人需要帮忙。
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah. I guess the Claymore character is probably more useful here.
Well, I like Noelle now as
这
well,
些宝藏集灰
so
了，
it's nice to
先
give her a
休息一
chance
下
to shine.
Yeah, Noelle was like, she carried me through probably the first year or two of playing the game.
Was she your DPS?
No, she was my healer, actually.
Just from the fact that her shield, when she casts it, you heal?
Yeah.
Like, on damage? Okay.
Yeah. So and also, I don't know if you noticed, but when your character's about to die, she'll automatically throw up a shield around them.
Yeah, that saved my ass a few times.
Yeah. So I remember every time I tried to like not use Noelle, 'cause I'm like, oh, I want to try somebody else, and then I would die almost immediately. I couldn't stay alive without her, and I didn't understand why, because I didn't really understand the powers with any of the nuance behind them.
Mm-hmm.
And then I realized like, oh, she heals, and also she does that shield thing. Like she's doing all these things that I didn't even know. That's why I can't stay alive without her.
还有人需要帮忙，
So you suffer from the same problem that I
交给
did,
我。
where you didn't play the game the way that the game expected you to play it.
Well, yeah, I didn't pay attention, I guess, to all the things that the game was trying to teach me.
Well, that's good. I'm not the only one. I'm glad.
Because there's a lot of text also, right? When you go read their abilities, it's like
Yeah, it's a
it's
lot.
like, oh man, I'm not reading all of this, and they never tell you things directly, right? They're always like, do this thing, and then it triggers such and such, like some weird thing with like a bunch of made up words. And then you have to go read somewhere else, like when you trigger such and such a thing, you get this blessing, and then you have to go read what that blessing does, and then at the end of it, it's like, oh yeah, it's like plus 20% attack. Like, you could have just said that. You could have
but it
just
won't
said that right at the beginning.
It's not as poetic when they just say it like that.
Yeah, but poetry is not what I'm here for.
I mean, I do kind of like that aspect. Not the long-windedness, but I do like how poetic it could be.
I feel like the place for that is not like in the character skill description. You know?
Yes,
like
that's
there's
true.
a time and a place for it.
That is true. Some of the things, they could tone
It's
that
like-
down.
It's like imagine writing your technical documentation in that way.
Oh man, I barely read technical documentation when it's as terse as it can be. I wouldn't even
Yeah,
bother.
exactly. Well, exactly. So then when I'd open up the character screen, I'm like, ugh. I'm sure I'll figure it out just by doing. But like, yeah, you miss some stuff if you don't read it.
Little subtleties here and there.
Yeah, go try to if you feel up to it, go read Skirk's description. It is very difficult to understand how to use her.
Is it the description that you can read when you do her trial?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I read that actually. I read because I did the trial on my own time, I remember. And I read through it because I thought I have to learn how she works because I haven't been doing that. I haven't been doing that for the characters in the trials. And I'm like, I got to read this, understand it. I read it, but I didn't understand it.
It's hard. It's complicated.
It's really complicated. It's like it's studying a new topic. It's like learning a new skill. This game.
And it's exactly that because like they're like, oh yeah, trigger her skill and it will give you serpent something
Yeah.
or other. And then you have to go read what that does.
It'll put a bunch of stuff on the ground, some void crystals or whatever they're called.
Yeah. And then what's a void crystal? Well, you see a void crystal gets generated when it's like, oh my god.
And it gets worse and worse, I think. Originally, the characters seemed to be pretty basic. Now it's just like, well, they have 2 extra skill bars of some sort.
Yeah. That's something people have joked about is like description inflation or whatever over time.
Well, they have to keep one-upping themselves, right? People are going to get bored if it's the regular old stuff.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's why I'm looking forward to my traveler-only challenge. I don't have to think about anything.
Nice and simple.
Just one character to deal with.
No elemental abilities.
Yeah, we'll see if that's even possible, but even if I can just do traveler only with elemental abilities, I'm sure it'll still be interesting.
Gonna be a hell of a thing.
I'm looking forward to it. That might even be like a good marathon topic. So, play as much as I can of a traveler-only challenge for 24 hours. I'll either love this game or hate this game after that.
I don't think you'll make it very far, is my feeling.
You want to bet that I'll finish Mondstadt at least?
I think you can finish Mondstadt, yeah.
Because, yeah, like, Dvalin isn't that bad. I'm sure I could do it.
You could use characters that are canonically with the Traveler, though, right?
Nah. Traveler only.
No? Oh, no.
Unless, I guess, it's where they're forced to travel with you because they're a trial character. So,
right,
like,
well,
I guess, D-Look. That's what you mean? Yes, in that case.
Well, I meant more like if, like, Amber is with you. Like, you don't get Amber sort of as a trial, but...
Is she... Oh, she's forced to be with you, right? One of the times?
Well, I think she escorts you at some point.
Yeah.
And,
so,
Kaya and D-Luke both as well, and Klee
Kaya,
at some point is canonically with you.
Yeah, so I think those are like trial characters, right? Most of them.
Yes, but I think sometimes they're with you, but they're not trial characters, but they are there.
Okay, so those maybe they count. If they're supposed to be there lore-wise, then they count. They're fine.
Okay. So you have to pay attention to that.
Well, would they be part of the party? Like, Can I make it so that
maybe.
only the traveler is in the party? I should be able to, right?
Well, like story-wise, yeah. I mean, yes, you can always just only have the. Well, except when they're, like you said, when they're trial characters. Sometimes you have no choice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a long cutscene.
Yeah, Paimon is really taking it on herself to talk to everybody. We're assisting with official duties, you know? And there's more to be had, too. You gotta love Paimon.
Like
Still
now
my
that she
favorite
has a less
character.
annoying voice.
想用歌
It's
声
significantly
带给人
less
们同
annoying
样
now
的惊喜
in English.
Yeah, yeah. It's way softer.
I gotta play it.
Here's here's one of these rocks.
Oh yeah, okay. How long do they last? 'Cause I
Like
gotta know where to go.
it's well, one of them's here.
Yeah, that's
in
true.
this
I guess
building.
that's the closest one.
Yeah, and I saw some more floating up above.
Oh, this one I guess we'll do last, right?
I think it stays there like more or less permanently.
No, I just mean that like I can't smack that thing to hit this unless it comes down a bit.
Oh yes, yeah, that's right. So another
So
one's
it's
here.
the order matters, I guess.
Oh, and the last one's over there. Oh, nice. It takes us right to the stone. Oh, did you fall? Oh no.
No, I'm good. Probably looked like
There's
I
a bit of
fell. though.
lag. It did, yeah.
Where is it? Is it up or down? Where's the last one?
It's like
Oh, there it is. Oh,
it's,
damn.
it's level with us.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
now you're going. Now I see you going down. I don't think that's lag.
Well, no, I'm still on the elevator. Oh, do you have to get off before? Yeah. Okay.
There's some of these rocks here.
Archaic stone. That's interesting. That's new.
Oh yeah, Chasm has unique stuff.
All right, so that's everything, right? Oh, I
Yep.
missed my chance.
Let it come back down.
All these damn
wow.
elevators. Okay, I hit it.
That's one. Oh, this one's going to be interesting because you have to hit it while it's on its way up or down.
Got it.
No, you got it in one.
Now, is this one going to be able to go up?
Probably, yeah. It's the only other one, so
How does
I
that
think
even
it's like
work?
it. Well, I think it's slanted upwards if you look at it.
Oh, I see.
closely.
Yeah, you're right.
There you go.
Nice.
Problem.
It's like playing baseball.
Yeah. Or like T-ball.
Sure, yeah. T-ball is a good analogy.
So we go for the next one, but there's some stuff here if you want to collect it. Oh, you're in a cutscene.
Nah,
you're
it's just
not.
Paimon talking. So where is it?
Well, so if you go down here, to the right there's a Sealy, and to the left there's one of those like plant kind of things that pop off in bubbles.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Get the Sealy. So you still enjoying Clair Obscur? That's good.
I am.
So you got some achievements. Progressing through the game.
Yeah, I've made it to the point where I got that. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna be able to
岩石的重量
talk
令
about it
人
at the
心
same。time here.
我会注意女仆的礼仪。
I made it to the point where I got. Oh no, I'm at my capacity for artifacts. That's not good.
Damn.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to. I can make some room here.
走。
I guess you gotta level some of them up, is that why?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Well, it's because I just sort of like collect them and then I never know what I'm going to use. So I let
许多
them
昆虫有
accrue,
寻光而行的本能，
if that makes
人类
sense.
也是如此
But。even like 1
只是我们
star,
称
2
它们
star?
为希望。
I don't get those anymore.
Oh,
only
I
get-
see.
I only get 4s and that's not true. I still get 3s. Well, yeah, I only sort of like clean out the fridge, I guess, when I'm doing artifact management, and I haven't done it in a while.
Okay.
So anyway, I'm good. I made some space. Oh yeah, there's a chest here if you want to get that.
Yeah, we can do it.
我听到了，
You can deal with everybody.
还以为是要帮忙。你在哪？
Give it to give it to my Wika. She's got it.
Just driving over everybody.
Clair Obscur, where am I at? I got the Eskia, I think his name is.
Eskia,
I don't know
yeah,
what.
Yeah. Huddly Eskia.
Oh, that actually brings me to oh, there's another Sealy further in. Are you playing the game in English or in French?
I'm playing it in English because, and I checked before I started. I wanted to see what did they originally plan on, and it was actually originally planned on English, which is rare because it's a French game,
French.
right?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I'm playing it in English, which the voices are really good.
I thought that the French voices have been good as well. I've been playing it in French.
I think when I do the challenge runs for it, I will probably play it in French just to see. But so I don't know how it is in French, but SKA's voice actor in English sounds like a mix between Neil deGrasse Tyson and William Shatner with a French accent. So
No.
it's pretty good.
真高兴。
Yeah, that's pretty good. He sound. I would. I guess the French one, he sort of sounds like Grimace from McDonald's.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's how I might describe him. I don't know.
Like a French grimace.
Hold on, stay away from that barrel.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that with Geo.
I thought this would break open this and we can go outside, but I guess not. How the hell do you
Can't-
get out of here?
Can
Oh,
I-
there's a trap door.
Oh, nice. Show yourself. I knew there was someone inside. Oh, this is part of the quest?
Maybe.
Hand over the Helm of Warding. Now we can open the door. Oh, it's the treasure hoarder boss. Hey, you.
Yeah.
Yes, you. They call me the Chinksy Kid. No measly motley of blah blah blah. I don't know what you're looking for. Oh, we gotta fight this guy.
什么人？
一定要干出利落。
This is one of those characters that I can just stun lock. Not to mention you keep driving over him. He's got a lot of health though, right?
I drove into the house somehow.
That's insane. He has so much health.
Yeah, this would have
You
taken a while.
You drove over him like, wow, he just fell down that hole. This isn't over, you hear?
应该赶得上。
Did he drop
Oh
anything?
yeah.
Yeah, he really did fall down there, eh? Right down the hole.
Oh yeah. Well,
Good aim.
I'm sure that's the last we'll see of him.
Yeah.
So we lost track of where we were going, but you can probably see on the map where the
Yeah. We're like it's straight ahead. There's also a waypoint that we can get.
Nice.
Well, straight ahead from here. Let's not worry about the Sealies, because I will have to stop soon.
Oh, okay.
It's coming up on 4 a.m. here, so...
Oh wait, come back here. There's money rocks.
How much do they give? Oh, 10,000 is pretty good.
Yeah. Well, this you can mark it on your map if you want, but there's a ceiling up there.
Nah, I'm gonna come back through each area afterwards anyway. I think it's one of those cases where if I want to go through the entire area, I have to just dedicate the whole evening to it. But we will do at least these, the quest, or at least the first part of this quest. I think it's worth it.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, feel free to tell me that you have to go to bed. Like,
No. I want to finish the first part of the quest, and then I can leave.
alright.
And this is on the way. Who the hell's up there? Oh, there's a hilly churl up there.
这些宝藏积灰了，先清洗一下。还有人需要帮忙。还有人需要帮忙。
So are you used to the parrying now? Or do you dodge mostly?
Well, like, I don't know. It depends. It depends on the enemy, basically. Like some enemies I have down to a science.
Uh-huh.
Some enemies I don't.
岩石的重量令人安心。
And yeah, some enemies like I have like partially down, so I'll parry some of their attacks, but I'll evade others.
Yeah, some enemies I find, because I mostly dodged at the beginning, until I thought, oh man, I gotta try parrying more. But yeah, some enemies, I don't know, the timing is weird. I don't remember if there were any. Oh,
Well, some of them like they purposely sort of try to misdirect you, right? Like they'll feint a punch
Yeah.
with
they
their
do
right
that.
hand, and then they'll turn around a split second later and hit you with their left hand. So if you're twitchy, you'll bite on their first. You'll bite on their feint, and then you're
应该
fucked.
赶得上。
Yeah. Yeah, those gestrels.
Yeah, the gestrels were exactly the ones I was thinking of.
Yeah. They're funny when they fight you, though. But, no, it's just, I don't know, there's an enemy that, like, they have an attack which... It's like, it's really early that you have to dodge it, even though it looks like you don't have to dodge it early. Dodge or parry, I guess. I haven't even been able to parry it yet. I've been dodging that attack. But don't worry about it, it's near the end.
Well, maybe by then I'll be a bit better. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you might even get used to it by then.
Yeah, I think I don't know. Like I'm pretty good. I can do the mimes usually. Like
Oh, the mimes
when
are
it's time
great.
for-
I love the mimes.
Mimes are funny. Yeah, the last one I fought though it was kind of hard just because I did no damage to him. So I basically had to be perfect many times in a row to not die.
Yeah, well, that's how they get you. You got to do a lot of damage to them. But I don't know. Which one? I guess it's hard to know which one it was, but
So I'm doing side areas now. Now that I have the Eskia to run around for me. So I'm at a I forget what it's called, but it's an area where the grass is like yellow. I think yellow is in the name.
Oh yeah, Yellow Harvest.
Yeah, that could be. I think you got to do the one higher up first.
Oh damn.
And what is it? Yeah, there's like a giant gestural. Not a gestural. What are they called? The bad guys? Nevrons?
Nevrons, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's a giant one in the background, right?
Yeah, and he's like eating a mountain.
Yeah, yeah. Very poetic.
So I'm in that area. I think the next one's over here.
应
It's
该赶
higher.
得上，
Oh, there's 4 of them.
还
Okay.
有人
okay.
需要帮忙。
So yeah, he's. So that area, there's a mine.
Yeah, that
And
one
that mine
is
was-
pretty tough. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was difficult just because I think it's gonna be this one because it's higher.
I can't even. Yeah,
too
you're
low,
right.
Too low.
Damn. That I could glitch
Go
it.
top to bottom. No. You can glitch a lot of things in this game, but that's not one of them.
But yeah, I did that area like only recently, at the very
Oh,
end,
really?
because I kind of just assumed all these side areas were too tough for me, because I was trying. Like at some point, I was like, let's try to do these dangerous areas. But
Oh, I
man,
didn't go into the dangerous areas. I just went into the ones that were like that I could access, but that do not say danger. If it says danger, I stayed out.
Yeah, but I'm also talking about like the overworld. I don't know if you've encountered any of these really tough enemies on the overworld, but some of them are tough.
Yeah, I certainly don't doubt it. Like the enemies in the game can be no joke. Like I did after I beat the boss in that area, or a boss anyway. I don't know if there's multiple, but I went down this. I found my way to the bottom of this
应
cave,
该赶
and
得上。
there's another like named enemy just waiting down there for me. Just a random dude. Who was. I died the first time I fought him, but I beat him on the second time. But he was tough.
应该赶得上。
Well, that's good though. You beat him.
Yeah. Yeah, it is satisfying when you like parry a bunch of attacks in a row and
One
come
of
back with a
the
counterattack. Like it's fun.
Yeah, and one of the, I don't know, I find that the game is very nicely styled with how when you finish a fight and you succeed, just the effect, the windscreen. I
Yeah.
really like that. I don't know, it's done really well.
Yeah. Well, I like this. The last hit is like in slow motion as well.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a lot of flourish on it, so
Yep.
yeah, it does feel good.
All right. Where's the last one? Last one's all the way on the other side. Let's go here. That'll make it easier. That'll be the last one. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of exposition to get to the next one. That's why I don't want to do it tonight.
Oh, the fourth one.
Yeah, because you have to talk to Ji Qiong again. But cool, I'm glad you're enjoying Clair Obscur.
It's a good game.
It's amazing that it was made by like 30 people.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you wouldn't know it. It's like it's as good as any AAA game out there.
I think it was a lot of former Ubisoft devs. They were like, nah,
yeah.
we don't like it. We don't like modern games. Let's make our own. And then they did.
Yeah.
At a fraction of the cost.
还有人需要
That's
帮
good.
忙。
I think the game was successful. Like it certainly.
Oh, it was,
critically.
yeah.
Okay, that's good.
3.3 million
you wanna-
copies a few months ago, or like a month ago, sold, I believe. Which is
Sure,
for,
word of mouth.
Yeah, word of mouth, and it was like rated as a really, really high rated game, like 10 out of 10s by a lot of places. I'm confused. What are we doing here?
So a couple of things. So like if you come over here, you may notice. Where are you?
应该赶得上。
I'm
还有
coming.
人需要
I'm
帮
coming.
忙。
Oh yeah, okay. So there's a pressure plate here. This is thing number 1 to notice. The other thing is there's one of those rocks with a geo symbol on it,
Oh,
which means
and I
that you
gotta
can break it.
Right. I know.
So-
I gotta smack the thing over there, and it'll break each of these things until it hits that one.
Yeah, the pressure plate might do something here. Oh yeah, see, look, it gives
That gives me a chance to.
it gets you these. You can get here quicker. Oh, there's a chest here. Actually, the pressure plate was for the chest,
That's it.
probably.
All right.
这些宝
Okay.
藏积灰了，
I
Well, let's
guess
see what
after that, it's
happens.
just hit this thing.
一定要干净利落。
I need to make a construct over there to. Oh yeah, okay, got. Is it good enough? Nice.
Cutscene.
The rock
That's
that I
cool.
put on the pressure plate was good enough to extend it.
Oh, so you did need it. Okay, sweet.
Yeah, it did double duty.
应该赶得上。
Maybe that's how they make sure that somebody does this puzzle, is because you're probably gonna only have the Geo Traveler at this point.
Yeah, unlike most people probably wouldn't have Zhongli. Oh, there's a luxurious chest all the way down here if you fall into the hole.
So let me get the door first.
The door.
Well, the domain.
Yeah. Oh, this isn't even where we need to go. This is just a side
Yeah, but
thing.
it's
Unless the hole opens up later.
trying to land. God damn it! There we go.
Yeah, it's easier to just like
应该赶得
plunge.
上。
Oh yeah, this probably opens up. Careful,
这
careful.
些宝藏积灰了，先清洗一下。
Yeah, okay.
Just getting some crystals here.
交给我吧。哼，点燃吧。
Ooh, slime secretions. Gotta have those.
Nice.
Oh yeah, so it is here.
Yeah, okay. We're going the right way. Oops.
It's a cutscene.
Oh.
They
okay.
were
Well, I
showing
collected
me.
the first-
They were showing me the thing while there was an enemy here. I don't know if that was a good thing that they did.
还有人需要帮忙。
Alright, let's see here.
Oh, there's definitely a chest if we kill this guy.
Well, we can. Let's do it.
岩石的重量令人安心，该打扫战场了。 真高兴啊！
Oh, money rocks. The thing is probably around here because there's that rock. Oh yeah, it's right here.
Oh, where to place it?
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I hit this one? Yeah, that worked.
Oh yeah. Actually, that's more efficient than like doing them all and then going back to them all.
灭不尽，交给我吧。
Nice.
I guess it's probably just the bottom one though.
Sweet.
And the
Oh, so
ceiling
it
popped
breaks 2 at a time. Or does it? It looked like it broke 2.
out. Broke 2 what?
Well, like it cut 2 of the tendrils. The
Oh.
light tendrils.
That could be.
Alright, let's finish with the Sealy. And we'll stop there. Where is it?
It came up.
Oh, even further?
Yeah, like as high up as the jump pad takes you. Oh, the Sealy's still going.
Yeah, some of them go really long.
Yeah. That's another thing that sort of got longer as time went on. Like, I feel like in the Mondstadt area, they were fairly quick.
Yeah, usually you could see the destination.
Yeah.
Now, sometimes I don't even know where they are.
You end up in a totally different area of the map.
Well, exactly. And then you gotta go back, because you weren't planning on doing that.
Yep.
Alright. Let's go back, and that's where we'll stop.
Alright.
That was a good session, though. Look at that. We
Yeah.
grinded a lot of artifacts.
Yep.
We tried our best to do menacing, but I'm lacking.
We got pretty close, I will say, though. Like, I'm proud of how far we got there.
Yeah, me too. For being level 80, I think
Yeah.
it could have gone way worse.
And
神明总是在天上待着，
I have
不常来地
so
上走走
my
可不行
entourage,
hmm
as you like to call them. None of them were able to do level 4 either, and they've been playing since the beginning.
Level 4 is the menacing one.
Yeah, the one that we were doing. I had to go into the we all did it together, but like we had to do it together. They weren't able to do it on their own.
Wow, look at
So-
that.
It is by no means trivial to do it.
But you were able to do it on your own.
Yes.
Wow, see, look at that.
But I also am a bit lucky. Like Mawika, Skirk, Escoffier, those are like the top characters in the meta right now, particularly for this dungeon. And I just got Raiden C2, and I have a build Chivalrous. So like, I just happen to have the right characters to do it. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do the next one. I can't
But
guarantee it.
your entourage probably has good characters too, no?
Yeah, which is why we're able to like, why we're able to do it together as well, right? Because if we're 4 people, then everybody only brings one character, so
That's true, yeah.
you can't just have one person carry you.
Well, I'll be 90 by the time we try again. Or at least I'll try to be 90.
Yeah, we're not far off, right? Like 10%, like it's achievable
Mm-hmm.
by the time the event closes out or the season closes out. So
Yeah, and we have what was it? 25 days? 26 days, so still have a couple weeks after I come back.
探索与挑战。
oh yeah, so it spills out into the
冒险家的
next
生活很合我的胃口。
banner, or like the second half of the banner, which means which is interesting.
Meaning like Mavuikas, or what do you mean?
Yeah, well, yeah, Mawika's,
Uh-huh.
and I don't know. I'm probably not going to pull on Emily, but that would definitely help.
Gotta pull on something. I don't
Pull
know.
on the
we'll see.
weapon.
I'm probably gonna pull on both of them. Just for the fun of
There
it.
you go. There you go.
Um,
So we might have Emily to help us.
Exactly.
我随时都会出现在你的身边。
But yeah. So I think I am going to do like a, as I said, I'm going to do a surprise Shenhe gambling only stream on Sunday.
Okay.
Just to see
Well,
if
let me
I
know.
can-
I'll tune in.
Yeah, absolutely. It'll probably be about the same time, I think. Maybe, yeah, probably at the same time, just won't last nearly as long. And yeah. And then tomorrow I'm playing Clair Obscur. Gonna try to finish it so that I'm
Okay.
all set for... What's that?
交给
Well,
我。
I might have tuned in for that, but you're ahead of me, so I can't.
Yeah, no, I don't
你要
recommend
跟我做
it.
什么来着？
Yeah, yeah.
我还
I
没
don't
来得
recommend
及
it. You can
听
tune in for when I do the challenge runs, though. That'll
There
be
you go.
fun.
That might be interesting.
You can get to laugh at my lack of parrying skill. Well, the other one will be no Pictos run.
Oh God.
Yeah. You know how much I dislike configurations and complexity in video games. This will be distilled into just smack the enemy. That's it. Nothing
Yep.
else.
It's all execution.
Exactly. But yeah, I'll be doing that at some point. Liza P comes first, though. I want to do Liza P as soon as possible. But yeah. Thanks for playing with me, Joel.
Yeah, no worries. This was fun.
Indeed. We'll have to do this more often. Let me know when you're available. Not next week, but the week after. Try to sneak you in.
Yeah, I play pretty much every night. So you just send me let me know and I can jump
Cool.
on.
You said Tuesdays aren't your best day, though, and I have the Humble Choice Tuesday. But otherwise...
Well, Tuesdays are generally the days that I go into the office are probably like the worst days, but
Which is Wednesday and Thursday?
yeah.
All right.
But even then, like I went into the office today and I got back on time, so what do I know?
Yeah, it's fine if we start a bit later, because then I'll just do something else. It's probably even better if I'm doing a challenge run or something. I don't get too frustrated.
Break up the stream.
Exactly.
Break up the stream a little bit.
Yeah. So we could do that.
All right. Yeah. Works for me.
Cool. All right, then.
All right.
Well, take care. Hope you have a good week. Hope you're available for co-op. And we'll talk then.
Should be, yeah. All right. Have a good one.
Awesome. Take care.
Bye.
All right. And everybody on the stream, I hope you enjoyed this special Genshin stream. Like I said, we'll finish...
那就在这里休息吧。
Noelle keeps interrupting me. Like I said, we will finish Clair Obscur tomorrow. Come hell or high water, we're going to do it. But that's it for me for tonight. I hope you have a good day or a good night, everybody. Take care.